Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Hi. Oh my god. The background setup for this stream was honestly a nightmare that I wouldn't wish on anyone. Regardless, though, good afternoon to everyone. I hope I'm heard. Or at least, there aren't any audio issues on my end now. The, I think I talked this to Snow earlier, but the game capture or RPG Maker, and not even, like, what's the word? Like, not even just, like, for RPG Maker in general, but, like, this specific build of RPG Maker that Danganronpa and other uses is so bad. It's unbelievable. That was me setting down my cam. But, yeah, it's... Good afternoon, Lucian. Holy hell, though. Regardless, you have everything set up. Gary's build is, like, ancient? Yes, it is. It is... unbelievably old. Just to put it in context for those who haven't suffered through it, in the setup, you have to read a separate doc, and then you have to find out that you need to change your Unicode to Korean, like, install, like, I think, like, a sprite pack of RPG Maker 2000? There were so many steps, and at some point, I just went, fuck it, and I just installed Easy RPG. It was completely frying my brain. But regardless, we're here, I'm ready. Let's just start. Like, just to put it into context, like, okay. Hope that I'm... Okay, there we go. So, I hope this is able to be seen. Now it should be able to be seen. Okay, so I'm not even kidding. I have display capture on for this stream. Is like blasting above your voice? Yes. I'm turning it down to like 10 decibels. We're gonna be doing a bit of technical stuff. Just for like the first few minutes, so bear with me. But wow, it is an ungodly mess. I have display capture with a crop filter to make sure it's not showing everything. And then, you know... It's so bad! It's... Oh my god. Yeah. I'm going to have chat up in a different window. How the quality but also bless. Yeah, this is a very shoddy word. Just a question for everyone is, how loud is the game right now? Because I'm still adjusting. It's good? Okay. The game is louder than your voice. Is that so? I'll turn it down. Never mind. Okay. We're chill. We're chill. Oh no. You know, I wanted to like, I'm so glad that I'm doing this on YouTube because I'll have like videos on demand. I won't have like the videos on demand like delete after like a certain set of days like Twitch does. So I don't have to replay. Like, I mean, I'm obviously probably gonna replay this But like, I won't have to re-record it. Because re-recording this, no, absolutely not. I refuse. I hope that SDRA2 is a little better than its setup. I hope you aren't afraid to speak your mind just because I need that. I mean, I'm... Well, please note there were some inevitable changes and deviations from the original setting. Oh, that's... yeah. But yeah, I'm not, like, too apprehensive about, like, talking my shit right now. I'm obviously gonna, like, temper my tone, knowing that this is, like, I think Lineage was, like, still, like, a teenager when making this. It's... Like, I feel like Danganronpa Another is, like a source engine type game, where, like, if you look at the back end, you will die, like, internally. I completely forgot that this full-on takes place within Hope's Peak. Yeah, let's just steamroll. Hope's Peak Academy, a school with a long tradition of fostering talented ones from all fields of society. You missed this game? I mean, this is my first time playing it, but my god, I miss the music so much, man. This government-approved privileged school aims to gather and educate hundreds of world-class high school students. Danganronpa Another got that Undertale gluing together? True. I forget, but isn't Undertale also an RPG Maker, if I'm not mistaken? That or I'm mistaking it for another engine. So I hope you enjoy it, though. Some of the translation gets kind of whack. It can't be that bad. I know that there's, like, some background stuff that's, like, not finished. And I think development for this, translation has, like, halted because of a apparent remake? I think Undertale is Game Maker. Yes! Game Maker, yeah. I was thinking of Game Maker. Okay, well my point is moot, but your turn back is RPG Maker. Yeah. This government-approved, privileged high school aims to gather and educate hundreds of world-class high school students. Graduating the school is even considered a guaranteed success for the rest of one's life. Knowing its purpose of raising hope for the country's future, one might say it certainly deserves to be called the School of Hope. Yeah, most of the FTEs aren't translated. Yeah, I saw that in the, I think in, like, the documents. The school's colossal building lies in the heart of the city, towering over all who pass by, as if it is the very center of the world. There are 2 requirements to enroll in the school. One must be currently enrolled in high school. One must excel at their field of expertise. There are no freshman recruits, and only those who are scouted by the academy are allowed to enter. It's okay, I'll try my best with my beginner Korean. I will sad. Oh, you will badly fail, not sad. Well, here's hoping. And the one standing in front of its honorable gate is not me. Where am I? Who am I? Is that off-center? Oh no. This is the Kill Cure circle all over again. First, what should I say to start this off? If I were to explain the person who is monologuing right now, my name is Yuki Maeda, though I suppose there won't be many people wondering about it. As you can see, I'm not handsome, tall, or have a strange aura surrounding. I disagree. There is a banal evil within you. I'm just one of the ordinary students that you can see in the streets at any moment. My skills are average, my grades are actually pretty good, but on the national scale, also average. Oh my god, this is Lumi Sao. She voices the character, I think, in the English voice mod. That's awesome. I do have a great knowledge of curiosity that drives me to crave for knowledge, but it's nothing big. As an ordinary student up to middle school, I was very curious about Hope's Peak Academy. Because of it, I know a bit more about the school than others, I think. Another average Joe? Snow is going to be bewildered to find out that there are people just like this when she steps outside later this stream. Hope's Peak Academy has always had a special place in my mind. I'm standing in that exact place, right before its gate. I've seen this gate several times on the media, but actually passing through it as a student makes me nervous. No, but like people who need to announce that they're normal and average, especially in fangens, I'm not sure how to feel about it. Like, it's kind of like the you know, like the what's the image I'm thinking of? Yeah, the where she like puts like a bag of chips on her head. Like, come on, can someone like me really go here? I mean, Makoto pissed me off in Bigotry because okay, but like Makoto was like justified. Like, Makoto wouldn't even say fuck until like no shit actually. Like you're so full of shit. Like until like chapter 5, I think. That guy is humiliatingly normal. I can understand why people say being curious about something and experiencing it yourself are different. Before even entering, I was overwhelmed by the immense presence of the school. You might be wondering why I'm so tense right now. Because I'm about to begin a new school life? It's true, but before going into the real cause, I should start with what happened last night. He used to tell us he's normal and average 10 times only in his introduction. I may have trauma taking shots every time he said. There's no way you did a drinking game of this. I wanted to know so much about this year's ultimate students, so I went up through the relevant internet threads to look up some information. Only students on the top of their respective fields are selected by the Academy, and they get so popular on the internet to the point that an exclusive thread is created just for discussions. .9% Kinjo. What's Kinjo? Heated conversations were already going on about this year's new students. Some of them were ones I've seen on newspapers and TV. For example, the ultimate police officer. I don't know why I like covered my eyes for a second and like I thought he was wearing the cuff for a second. The ultimate police officer who fights against crime on the front lines with his commendable intellect and exceptional physical ability. Whoa! Or the ultimate professor renowned for working... That's a pointer. I hope that's a pointer. Renowned for working in the world's most prestigious university to mentor actual college students. And the ultimate soccer player. The current ace of the National Youth Athletes team who was confirmed to advance to the Premier League Big Cup. Oh, sorry, Big Club. Others mentioned included the ultimate pilot, ultimate surgeon, ultimate sprinter, ultimate sniper, ultimate cheerleader, ultimate lawyer. Oh fuck it's Mitch. All those who shine so brightly compared to me. There also seemed to be a strange person called the Ultimate Exorcist. But that person must have been scouted because of their remarkable talent as well. As I simultaneously grew excited and anxious, my curiosity about the Ultimates continued to pile up. Now, why am I so worried about this? After all, I'm an ordinary person with nothing more than a thirst for knowledge. So why all the fuss? Find it out in my letter of admission. That was... Yeah, this translation is a bit wonky. This year, Hope Speak Academy held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. You've been selected, and we invite you to join as the ultimate lucky student. That's right. Ultimate luck. Chance. Polluted. Good fortune. Type yes to claim. That was all. I was the one who was picked among millions of high school students across the country. Frankly, I kind of regret accepting the admission a bit, but considering that entering the academy is the fantasy of high school students nationwide and a ticket to success, it was hard not to. There's only about a dozen ultimates in the whole country. Being able to forget their classmate was enough to get me excited. But now that I'm facing this massive building right in front of me, can you see why I felt a little intimidated? It's 7:50 right now. All freshmen are supposed to go into the entrance hall before 8, so I guess I'm on time. Since it's too late to go back, let's be positive. I should start with going in the building. I can't stand here forever. Yeah, right. Let's do it! Oh my god, that's scars on me. Wow, the interior. There wasn't much information about the facilities, so it's my first time seeing these. Anyway, let's head to the entrance hall. The other ultimate students. I wonder if they're already here. Yeah, I will say this is like beat for beat. So far. Hey, Central Eagle, welcome. Not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not surprised, considering it's meant to be an alternative, but wow. No need to get nervous. The Academy recognized my luck as a talent, so I can be proud of it. Let's be confident. They'll probably be good people. I calmed myself and made up my mind. He doesn't fall unconscious? Well, hold on to your bets. Right. I'm already inside Hope's Peak Academy. This one step I'll make will be full of hope. Oh, I had to make that step. This should be the entrance hall. And there it is. Wait. The entrance hall, from what I remember, all freshmen were told to gather here. When I stepped inside, what I saw was... Oh! Okay, we don't fall unconscious. We are... I am so owned. Is that a clown? No, I mean, I guess I guess I did read the... Like the clown. Damn. Chiyosomi? Huh? Another person came. I heard that there were 15 new students this time, so we must all be here. Hello! You're a freshman too, right? What are you doing there? Come here. Them? Funnily enough, I think that's what my pronouns are too. They're also my pronouns. The ones selected to enter Hope Speak Academy this year, like me. The very symbols of hope were standing right by my eyes. Okay. That is not me one. Hey, are you all this year's freshmen? Yep, you're the last to come. Though I shouldn't make fun of you because I was the 14th. I want to sock this guy in the face right now. I'm so sorry. Well, you all came early. I thought it could take some time coming here since call time was 8. Not really. It hasn't been long since we all gathered here. It was like a group of late students rushing in all at once. Then did you all just arrive here? I suppose so. Now that you came, we're finally all here. They're the ultimate students excelling in each of their fields. I noticed some look certainly beyond my level, but most of them seem nice and friendly. Nice to meet you all. So we're all going to be classmates this year. I'm already looking forward to this new school life in Hope's Peak Academy. This is actually so hyped because I have no idea who dies in this. I do know for SDRA 2. I only remember like one thing about SDRA 2, and it's about the killers in Chapter 3. I'm not gonna say like who because I'm not sure who's like in the know, but I thought of a bunch of weirdos when I heard this ultimate thing. You guys look pretty normal than what I thought. So it wasn't just me. I was half excited and half worried over what my classmates would be like. That surprised me. I was so worried of meeting the others because I'm the only student chosen for my luck. But those with real ultimate titles were thinking about the same thing? Hey guys! How about introducing ourselves to each other since we all came here? You mean a self-introduction? It will take a while for the teachers to get here, and we don't even know each other's names yet. If we're going to be classmates in Hope's Peak Academy, shouldn't we get to know about each other? Yo. What cut is this? What cut is this? Icebreakers. I'm already feeling a bit all over-ish. That sounds like a good idea. There's nothing else to do here anyway. Besides, we should at least know what each other's names are. That we have it settled. And we got the spike from My Little Pony. Not from Chunsa. I was wrong, I suppose. Introduction time. A chance to learn about the others for the first time. I'm starting to get curious and want to talk as long as I can to know about my classmates. Considering that we just met each other, let's get familiar with them little by little through talking. This was a bit unexpected, but it's how friends are made, right? That guy looks like a Dragon Quest slime! Let's start with these 5. Continue your progress on a canvas in the top right. Okay, so I can't talk to those yet. White canvas, would like to save the progress. Okay, that is... I thought there would be a menu. Bro thinks he's a unicorn? You know what? He's majestical in his own ways. Hi, my name is Haruhiko Kobashikawa. Nice to meet you. Let's get along. Ultimate Pilot. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh my god. Please don't tell me. I don't know which one is harder for me to pronounce. The first or the last. Kobashikawa? The one who became a hot topic for the passenger plane test flight at Narita Airport? Huh? You knew me? Wow. This is kind of embarrassing. Right. I'm the Kobashikawa you're talking about. Haruhiko Kobashikawa. Ah, yeah. I think I saw him from the HPA New Students thread yesterday. He's the ultimate pilot who flew a light aircraft at the age of 5, and then became an expert in operating all kinds of aircrafts like airliners, helicopters, and even space probes. A few days ago, I was asked to fly a plane with real passengers to celebrate my admission to Hope's Peak Academy as an ultimate pilot. What I used to do was secret test flights, cargo transport, and acrobatics, but carrying people with a real airliner was pretty fun too. Of course, someone else has to do the announcement for me because I'm terrible at foreign languages. Being a pilot, doesn't it require those skills? Well, that's true, most of the time. I just drive with my senses. Is it an accomplishment or a coincidence that he has not, like, joined, like, Amelia Earhart? I've been flying planes since I was young without any instructions. I never got any specialized education on it. Using senses, when a single mistake can lead to a fatal event? Is that what geniuses are like? By the way, what's your name? Oh, sorry. My name is Yuki Maeda. I hope we can be good friends. How did he go? Yeah, just call me Haru. Let's get along. He looks like a cheerful and sociable person. It's relieving to know that he isn't the mad genius type. I just talked to you again. My talent might be useless at school, but I can lighten your guys' mood up a lot. Maybe I can be an ultimate light of the party? I'm sure someone like him can do it. You're not long for this world. That's all I'm gonna say. Hi, my name is Akane Taira. Nice to meet you. Ultimate maid. Yeah, I forgot. Akane Taira. She drew everyone's attention to the throne. Being the ultimate maid, she's a master of cooking, cleaning, hospitality, management, and all services except for a few indecent ones. She works by employment, so she travels anywhere that can afford to hire her. Her cute appearance and bright personality has already idolized her among wealthy business owners. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuki Maeda. Nice to meet you too, Yuki. I understand now that I've met her for real. For real? When people were saying, I wish I had enough money to hire Akane in the third. That's gross. I thought it was pretty hard to see a real maid nowadays. Unless you go somewhere like a maid cafe in Akihabara. Maid cafe? That's just a cafe! Will you please not compare me to those part-timers? What I am doing is not for those otakus. I take pride in my work because it helps people in need and gives them happiness. Get it? Don't ever say that again! Sorry. It was the first thing that came to mind when I saw your maid uniform. Now that you know, it's fine. Since I'm talented in helping others, I'll help you anytime when you have a problem. So she's a kind person with a bright personality. Her work seems to be a great pride for her. Still, I have a feeling that she'll become really scary if she gets angry. I'm so happy to enter Hope Street Academy. Never thought that they would scout someone without a proper school education like me. But don't get it wrong. I wasn't a troublemaker or something. I was busy with some private matters. This will come up later. Hayame Hatano. Nice to meet you. Ultimate Sprinter. Okay. Ayame Hitano. From what I saw on the thread, she holds the world record of running 100 meters in 9 seconds and is getting the world's attention for her promising future in track and field events. I'm Yuki Maeda. Nice to meet you too. Right. I'm not good at talking with others, so please understand if I speak nonsense or wander off by myself. I feel you. I've been hearing that a lot. I get tired of talking with you, something like that. That's why I like sports. Both me and my opponent can focus on our minds without any words. Maybe it's the reason I'm being a sprinter. That is an expression? Sorry, I started wandering off again. My apologies for annoying you. No, it wasn't annoying at all. No need to apologize. I'm alternating between drawing and making food. What are you making, Lucian? Right. My bad. I still have a long way to go. She looks strong, upright, and really tough. But she also seems a bit odd at times. But let's keep that to myself to make matters simple. Noodles? Hell yeah. Is it just like the microwavables or like the like the packets? I'm a mess. Good communication skills must be a necessity in Hope Street Academy. If I'm like this. It's okay. It wasn't that awkward. Okay. Here's this douche. Yo, nice to meet you. Probably know who I am already. Let me introduce myself anyway. I'm Mitsuhiro Higa, or Mitch, as you might know. Ultimate soccer. Mitch, the ace player of the National Youth Athletes team, right? Right. I'm Mitch Higa. That's what I was expecting. Mitsuhiro Higa. His immense popularity meant I didn't even need to search the web. Given his title of a super rookie in the national team, he truly deserves to be the ultimate soccer player. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuki Maeda. I hope we can become good friends. Yeah, sure thing. But I think I've heard of you before. You look too ordinary. Can't really feel the aura. I'm speaking in hindsight, but... man. I wonder how much this character is enhanced by having already read the book. Because I know what he means. It's because I'm... never mind. Maybe it's because I'm so famous compared to you. Forget about it. Forget about it. Anyway, how do you feel about a world-class celebrity like me being your classmate? Want my autograph? Sure. I'll ask you later. Being a soccer player didn't make him much more famous than the other students. Can't he fix that attitude? All I saw on TV was him playing soccer, so maybe this is what he's normally like. Yugi, you should check that Akane girl right there. She's a maid. A legit maid. Isn't she cute? I've got a shit ton of extra cash, so maybe I should hire her to do some pleasant things for me. Oh, ew! This guy stinks! Seriously? That's not what maids are for. Kakeru Yamaguchi. Nice to meet you. I'm here as the ultimate lawyer. I have no idea why that almost got filtered. But yeah. I think we're gonna have to beat this guy with like a bunch of hammers. Not the guy on screen, of course. This guy... You will never be Wolfgang? I don't think he wants to be. This guy's built like a Baki character. Kakeru Yamaguchi. I saw in the thread that he's the ultimate lawyer who became proficient in the study of legal knowledge at a young age and is currently in the workforce. I wonder what kind of nerd he would be when I just read the info. Are you really Kakeru Yamaguchi? He walks so Wolfgang could run? True! What do you mean by that? What was that? That looks more like someone in a gang. I mean, you're a lawyer, right? You look kind of different from what I imagined. No offense. Please don't get angry. I'm not angry. It's... You know what? I'm drinking to that. It's that I tend to be a bit shy. How should I explain? With an appearance like this. She's so blushy crushy. I was just trying to look less frightening. I know that I don't look like a lawyer. Okay. Sorry about that. You don't have to do it now. But doesn't a lawyer speak in court with a lot of people watching? If you're that shy, I can't imagine you doing it. Listen, he's got work mode. Yeah. The court's a different matter. I can't bring myself to be confident in everyday conversation for a strange reason. Anyway, my name is Yuki Maeda. Nice to meet you. Right! Yuki! Nice to meet you. Let's break the ice and be close friends. I was staggered to find him so different from what I imagined at first, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. Still, why did he grow those muscles as a lawyer? Maybe I'll ask him later. That one who's a 30-year-old lawyer? Okay. So there's a 30-year-old woman here. Well, it seems like I've talked to all 5 of them. Let's go talk to the others who finished their introduction. I wish I could talk to them again before progressing. You just with the greatest experience I had was with a 38-year-old bank teller on Roblox? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I knew this one person who was like a realtor, like a retail person in like I think like a rural area who like worked at like the only like I think Walmart. This was so long ago. But he was just so unbelievably chill. Like, this guy typed, like, he was, like, sending in correspondence, like, through email to, like, get hired. I'm pretty sure he is not here. I've not talked to him in years, but if you hear Alonzo, shout out. Next are these 5. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Kanata Inori. Your eyes are so blue. Ultimate Surgeon. I don't know why this color palette reminds me of that, God, I forget his name, but the other, medical-related person. I think he was also a surgeon. In Despair Time. According to the thread I saw last night, she's the ultimate surgeon who mastered all knowledge related to the surgical field and has performed several surgeries herself. She has no prior experience or education, whatever. Arturo? The most incorrect buzzer, unless if you're referring to the eye, which is a very correct buzzer. But I feel like everyone in labs has like a... Spare time, I love it, I love it, I love it. You know, don't tell my friend this, but I've heard a lot of good things about David Chia. I'm really excited to rewatch it. Like I misheard and thought you said the spare time. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuki Maeda. Let's be good friends. But where? Well, now that you said it. Yes. I am delighted to make your acquaintance, Mr. Maeda. No need to get formal. Feel free to talk as you like. Square time. Oh, I forgot he's also named Arturo. Italians, rise up. Rise up, rise up, rise up. No, it's okay. It's kind of a habit I developed to show respect to my patients as a doctor. Oh, does this bother you? I'll try my best to talk in a more casual manner. Not at all. You don't need to. Is that so? Mr. Maeda, you're a kind person. Mr. Maeda, please come see me if you happen to get injured during the school year. I'm confident that I can treat you better than the school nurse. She sure is the ultimate surgeon. Looks very nice and polite. Feels like she's a little sister because of her height. My Italian OC, Fort Solo? No, Fort Solo is aggressively French. The guy's name is Forte, right? Like, come on. I can't help but be reminded of my own shortcomings when I look at the others. Nonetheless, I am relieved to find that they all seem like good people. What would I be if a world-class surgeon like you says that? Hi, I'm Kizuna Tamura. Nice to meet you. Yeah, figured. He's not tomorrow. According to the thread, he's the ultimate cheerleader, also known as the lucky girl, because the team she cheers for always becomes the winner of the game. I know Rainquarter's fortes. The sports team in her middle school was known for having a 100% chance of winning thanks to her. She does have a nice look. I would certainly be motivated if someone like her cheers for me. Nice to meet you, Kizuna. My name is Yuki Maeda. Yuki, I like your name. Can I just call you Yu as a nickname? No! He does not get that treatment. He does not have that. Huh? But we just met each other. Is it okay? It's to get as close as I can to you guys. Wait. Well, I won't say no, but... Yay! Then it's a yes. Let's be nice friends, you. Okay. Do you play any kind of sports? I'll cheer for you really hard as your classmate. Well... I play NBA 2K. Not really. And you're getting too close to me. What's the problem? It's natural for friends to have some physical contact. Yuki is a bum? True! What is she doing? It's much more than what I can handle. Is she a pervert or something? She doesn't seem to have bad intents, but... You look much friendlier and easier to talk than the other guys. And your fresh I'm so weirded out. You know what, let's just gloss over this. Nice to meet you. My name is Tsurugi Kinjo. Let's get along. Yeah. ACAB includes him. Tsurugi Kinjo. How could I forget that man? He's the actual police officer who works in actual crime scenes with his outstanding intelligence and stellar abilities. It's even said that the police department calls him directly and grants him authority to solve complicated cases. He appears on TV often. We heated up discussions in the threads last night. Hi, I'm Yuki Maeda. She's a nose world? I'm not sure what that means. It feels strange to see someone I've seen on television all the time for real. TV? Ah, you mean when I spoke on the media a few times? Yeah, you're so famous that almost everyone in the country knows you. I think you've accomplished so many great things at your age. Sorry, at our age. No, I'm not even close. Crime in this country continues to flourish no matter how hard I try. I don't think so. You're underestimating yourself. Sure, you can think that way. But it's my dream. Putting an end to all crime in this world. I've dreamed of it since I was a child growing under my father. Man, I should hit that one friend to finish that note. Oh, right! Your father was also a police officer. So you knew that. But it's a little bit more complicated. I don't think it's a good topic for now. Let's talk about it later. Okay. Anyway, it was nice to meet you. Putting an end to all crime in this world. He has a somewhat unrealistic but definite goal. He's a righteous figure just like I thought. Yuki, did you finish introducing yourself to everyone? Nope. No, not yet. They're all nice people. I was worried because I'm not used to normal school life. But there won't be any problems with them being my classmates. I'm just gonna skip over that other person because I want to see his dialogue whenever we interact. Howdy! My name's Teruya Otori. Nice to meet ya! Merchant. I don't really see it with the fit, but I won't complain. This is like one of the few fits I like. Teruya Otori, according to the thread, is the ultimate merchant who has successfully pulled off all sorts of bizarre transactions. He was gifted in management and business from a young age. I see that rainbow aw shit? Well, I have no joke to put here, but I'm just gonna move on. And he has a weird accent? The worst haircut of all time? Listen, compared to everyone else's haircuts, it's terrible, but I'll take it. And it's probably sharp enough to like break like a car window. Like, you know those like those products which like can break you out of like a car in like an emergency? Like he has that like naturally. Like he just needs to like reapply gel like here and there. Hi, I'm Yuki Maeda. I hope we can make good friends. The same for me. Hang on there. I want to give you my special uniform to celebrate the beginning of our friendship. Special uniform? Do you mean the thing you're wearing right now? Of course! What you think of it? Ain't it lovely? It's the school uniform that became an icon of the latest fashion trend with my efforts. Toronto man accent? Bite the bar fried, you know this was my yacht. Yo, you're moving like a bokeh. Shorty's calling my phone and telling me you're cropping all our photos on Instagram. What the? You made that weird uniform a part of the latest fashion trend? Well, the kind of feat might be nothing for the ultimate merchant, but... Here, it's yours to keep. Hmm? What's wrong? I brought the wrong clothes! This is the tatami-style pajama set I made popular last year! So you didn't bring the uniform. That's too bad. Come on. Sorry, Yuki. I'll give you a better one later. So don't be disappointed. Luckily, Teruya brought the wrong set of clothes. Looks energetic and kind-hearted. But to be honest, I can't agree with his sense of fashion. I guess he's supposed to be like one of those like you know like those TV programs that like constantly have like someone like pitching shit to you. I guess he's just like that. But to be honest, I can't agree with his sense of fashion. Says guy who looks like he was dressed up by his mom for like his entire life. Everyone here is my friend, so y'all can get a special discount at the Tory Mart. Just take it. My generosity is an inborn trait. Thanks, Teruya. Alright. What? Wait, so... Those are some big-ass prayer beads. Well... Hi. You know what? I like her already. I'll start. My name is Yuki Maeda. What's yours? Mikato. Urokawa. Well, watch this be like the ultimate question mark or some shit? Oh, okay, yeah. Thank God. Oh, I remember. Mikako Kurokawa. There wasn't much about her on the thread, and according to the bits of information I could find... Nice to meet you. So, you practice something like... exorcism? I give up. She won't speak a word for God's sake. She's said to be an expert on exorcising demons and ghosts, and her exceptional talent ran her the ultimate exorcist, I think. Demons and ghosts. Things deemed so unscientific in modern society. I can't tell whether they're real or not. Hello, Mira. It is I, Starlight. Hi, Star. How are you doing? My white boy. I knew she wouldn't be ordinary when I saw the info, but I didn't expect her to refuse all kinds of communication. He's so rude to Mikako for no reason. Listen, he is exceedingly normal. Installing Windows since Microsoft hates fun? True. My white boy? Well, I can't say what I would actually say. This is YouTube. I can't. But you are my expert on the Ohio demographic. Let's just say. The chat delay hurts my soul. Yeah, I'll have to remind myself for next stream to what's the name, to like decrease the delay. What would be the point of being in the same class then? So, Mikako? What? Good. At least she's listening. What should I say? We'll be in the same class, so let's get along? And no words went by for the rest of our meeting. She won't even make eye contact. Did I offend her or something? I wonder if we'll ever get along. Good. Okay. And then that's the other batch done. And then this is the fly. I'll be done with all of them after talking to these four. Let's just... Yo! How you doing? Where'd you come from? Bro... You approached her! Gotcha! Surprise, surprise! I'm Satsuko Uranami. Nice to see ya. Alright. This weird girl. I can tell who she is just by her look. I didn't know the name, but I heard an ultimate clown was among the freshmen, performing in a world-famous circus group as a high schooler. I think she's on the spectrum. How do I put it? She's in kayfabe. The lawyer is on the spectrum. Like, that guy's masking. He's got a social battery. Come on. I am an ND lawyer truther. Ultimate Clown is just the average Danganronpa fan. True! She must be the one... I said my name. In this country, you should say your name when you hear the others speak theirs. What's your name? What do you mean in this country? Aren't you Japanese too? Anyways, my name is Yuki Maeda. Nice to meet you. Yuki! Oh, Yuki! So you're Yuki? Huh? You know me? Have we met before? Nope, just pretending. Rude ass. Ah, come on. I wasn't expecting this kind of reaction. Yuki, seriously, come on. You gotta react in some way. You'll have no friends and be single for the rest of your lonely life till you die in your 80s at a nursing home if you keep going like that. That is... Stop projecting onto me. So I'll die of old age? If I die from aging in my 80s without suffering from disease, it sounds like a pretty good life for me. I'm crying. I bet Migako's probably on the spectrum. No, she's just depressed. Sounds like a pretty good life for me. Oh, you're right. Sounds like you should try that too. Try what? Are we really introducing ourselves? Now, relax. The veggie soup you ate the other day will come back up if you get flustered at it. Hear it? Your stomach's rumbling. I didn't eat any veggie soup. What are you even trying to say? I was telling you, let's be good friends from now on. Wasn't I? That's what this whole conversation was about? Womp womp. Wow, she's so unpredictable. I can't even catch up with the whole conversation. She's one of those who makes you tired just by talking with. Yuki, what's your problem? Want to know how I got these scars? Sasuke, you're a girl after all. Shouldn't you take off that monotard? Did he say that? No, I have nothing out of this. But if you don't mind, I'll take it off. Never mind. Stop! Okay. Let's just go immediately to the most likely boring one. Well, name's Ray Mecha. Huh? Mecha. Is this the only adult? So you're the professor from H University. Ray Mecha drew the most attention in the thread alongside Saruki. Despite her young age, she became the brilliant ultimate professor teaching in the prestigious universities of the world. Is it because she teaches undergraduates? She doesn't look like my peer at all. Hey, you. Huh? Mind if I ask you what your talent is? My talent? The truth is, I don't really have one, to be honest. You came to the school without a special talent. Well, yeah. I thought something would be different in Hope Speak Academy. Yet all I get is these pitiful morons. Excuse me? Pitiful morons? Right. That's not what you say to people you just met. She looks familiar? Oh, she does. Who did she remind me of? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Let's just try not to answer that question, because I know I won't have the answer. It's Professor Mikaru. If you want to lecture someone, then learn how to address them properly. What? How can you? Besides, I don't talk with those who can't prove themselves to be competent. Same goes for all of those who are proclaimed to be ultimates. Just look at how this introduction is going. I'm wasting my time thanks to that empty-headed mate. Professor of what? Everything. But Mekaru, we're in the same class. Can't you at least drop the hostility? You're missing my point. I didn't enter Hope Speak Academy to play friends with you. This place is infested with fools who only think of meeting classmates and making friends. I should seriously consider dropping out. Is she an adult? I know this is probably like the dumbest question to ask, but judging by her profession, she should be at least of age. Is it seriously? She straight out threw insults to people she just met. Does she think her title makes her superior or something? I think I'm stuck in the same class as her. Maybe I should have turned back at the gate. He's not an adult, okay. What are you staring at? I made it clear that I don't want to talk to people of your Whoa! What is that supposed to mean? No, she's the same age as everyone? Okay. Hiya, I'm Kyoka Maki. Nice to meet you. Is that a Star of David? What's her necklace? Kyoka Maki. I heard she's the ultimate sniper, famous for her solid 100% accuracy. Shooting, sniping, airgun shooting, even shooting with darts and slingshots. No matter what it was, she always made a bullseye. If... I know where this plot line goes. You're not making it long. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuki Maeda. Gotcha. We'll be in the same class. Was it Yuki? You look so friendly, you know? You don't look ultimate at all. Earth to Yuki? It was a joke. Why so serious? Did I offend you? Sorry about that. It's my bad habit again. Oh, it's okay. It was nothing. Was it? I have this bad habit of speaking before I think that often leads me straight into trouble. Well, it's from when I was 6 and still can't get rid of it. I'm a real dummy. It sounds a little bit light-minded, but I'm pretty sure she's actually a good person. Slightly careless, I should add. Yugi, did you talk to the girl on my right? She's a real jerk. Seriously, what's wrong with her? Also, it's not a star dated, it looks more like a year? Okay. Why'd she even come to Hope's Peak? Okay, yeah. On her right. This person is... If you have yellow eyes, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is your matter of concern? Huh? Isn't it introduction time? My name is Yuki Maeda. What's yours? Blue eyes. You know what? Close enough. I see. I'm Kinji Uehara. Kinji Uehara. There wasn't much about him on the thread, but I managed to find out that he's the ultimate priest and a faithful conversationalist who can read many people's hearts. So many blue eyes staring at me? True! This is... Is there anyone with brown eyes? Or green, maybe? I would kill for green. Nice to meet you. Like I said, I'm Yuki Maeda. May I ask, have you been to a church or attended mass services before? Huh? Not really. Maybe 1 or 2 times. But I didn't really go to church on a regular basis. Hey, Kinji. Are you mad? I did not see a reason to be mad at you in our previous conversation. It's just that you're a priest. I thought that I'm not a religious person was kind of offensive or something like that. It was just part of my greeting. I do not force my faith onto others. W speed. Besides that, I cannot think of anything else to say. If you want to say something, go ahead and do it yourself. Okay, if you say so. I'll look forward to getting along with you. Ooh, I gotta get better at my breath control when I say these lines. Same here. Wow, he's really serious and quiet. When I heard he was a good conversationalist, I expected to see someone who's more extroverted. I suppose he's more of a reserved person. Looks like I finished with talking to all of the students. Hey! Looks like everyone's done with the introductions. Yeah, wasn't it nice to get to know everyone? Then, what should we do now? What else? Now we have to wait for the teachers to come, right? Guys, don't you think something isn't right? It isn't right. What do you mean by that? Do you know what time it is now? It's 6-7. It's 6 to 7. Even if we want to check, there isn't a clock in this room. It's 8:20. Huh. Aren't we supposed to gather here until 8? The time passed that quick? I mean, the introduction didn't take much longer than we expected. 6-7? Huh? Isn't it strange? The school told us to come here until 8 o'clock. Y'all came on time, but they're all tardy. But why are the teachers not coming? Yeah, what should we do? We go in first. Right, we should head in. Following a period of fruitless waiting, we decided to go inside the main building by ourselves. And when everyone took a step, suddenly, the world is red? Is this save file corrupted? I think other people are saying something. But Can't hear them. Everything looks red. 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 And suddenly my memory faded to darkness. That one step's supposed to be a step toward hope. Oh, I said the thing! Became a step toward despair. Chills. Hold on. Where am I? Huh? For real? Where am I? I was in Hope Speak Academy. Every time I see the word despair with my friend, we shout Danganronpa reference. I have that kind of feeling with, fuck, man. I have that feeling with Umineko, like, every time someone just, like, says either magic or in other words. Like, those two are, like, my trigger. What's going on? Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. From this point onward, you can press cancel to call the menu. You can save the progress in the menu. First, investigate the classroom. You can press... Okay, yeah. Must be checked. Okay. I see. Oh, they all show up at the same time? Is that right? I wonder what the... Yeah, I'm curious to see if that was skills. That is... Let's map the logic of the situation before moving on. I might learn something if I investigate the classroom. It's a large iron plate. My brain froze for a moment. Why is there an iron plate in the wall? I wondered for a moment before realizing where the window was supposed to be. The window was screened with iron plates? For what? Okay. A big locker cabinet. Looks like we can fit anything in here. I opened it, but it was empty. Hang on the wall clock. The time seems to be a little bit over 9. Assuming that clock is working fine, at least 30 minutes have passed since I passed out. Speaker. Is it for school? Is it for school announcements? Nope. It's purely for IMAX. Right now it's quiet. Normal blackboard. Spotless as if someone had wiped it clean. That's more satisfying than like watching like a chalkboard with like water. Small cabinet. It's really old. I can see through its gaps that it's empty. An ordinary trash can. It was empty when I looked inside. A red fire extinguisher for emergencies. It makes sense for a school to have one, but it somehow gives off a strange feeling. It's the evil fire extinguisher. It's the fire emboldener. What's this? A letter? I opened the mysterious letter on the desk. A new school life has begun. From now on, this school will be your new world. Please turn over a new leaf. Is this a pamphlet? It's handwritten. It must be someone's joke. I looked over pretty much everything, but it's still confusing. Logically thinking, this is most likely a school, so probably Hope Speak Academy. Then, did someone carry me here when I passed out? But I didn't know why I passed out to start with. Is there something wrong with my body? Oh, right. What about the others? I was with everyone else. Where'd they go? Even if this place is Hope's Peak, what's more confusing is... I have a ceiling. Is that a surveillance camera? It's typical for a school, but something about its position looks off. Standing here forever won't give me answers. Let's get out of this room. Yuki, can you do me a solid and turn over the pamphlet? I guess. What was that? Ah, she's... Ah, Yuki, found you. Found me? Akane, where am I? What just happened? It's... I don't know either, so we decided to discuss the situation together. Anyway, come to the entrance right ahead. Everyone's waiting there. Akane! Wait! Crap! What's going on? Let's follow Akane for now. But what if... I don't? Okay, well... I got... Yeah. I guess there's nothing to do there. Wow, that is a rusty exit sign. When I entered the entrance hall, I saw the other Ultimate students gathered around. Ah, Yuki! You're here! Come on over. Hey, you guys. What happened? We don't know either. We've only just gathered. Now that Yuki came, let's put together this situation. Put together... Then did you all... Yeah. We all lost consciousness as well. And we were here when we woke up. Yuki, we've talked a little before you came, and we found out we all experienced the same thing. So all of us passed out at the same time, and ended up at the same strange place? Is that even possible? Duh. That's what happened. But first, we should find out where this is. This kind of layout. Isn't it obviously a school? Is it Hope's Peak? Really? Then isn't there no need to worry? Fools. Do you not know what it means to think? Things are much more serious than you're expecting. I agree with Mega. There are too many mysteries left unsolved to make a conclusion like that. Everyone, did you pay close attention? Did you pay close attention to this building on the way here? The iron plates covering the window. I believe this is what you meant? Not just that. I spent hours unpacking my bags last night, and they all vanished. That's sad. Wait, really? No! It'd be big trouble if my treasure bags just went poofing. Hey, that sign says exit, so why don't we go out and wait for things to settle? Yuki, I assume that you don't know because you were absent earlier. Unfortunately, that exit is blocked. What? Blocked? It's blocked with what kind of looks like a vault door. Anyway, we're completely isolated from the outside. The room fell into silence as a grasp of the situation grew weaker. Seriously, what is going on here? Hello? This is just like a surprise performance that we do a lot of times in the circus. Why so serious, everyone? That would only pertain to a circus. But she has a point. Isn't it too early to freak out without knowing what's actually here? It really might be a surprise event from the school. Well, this pretty much is a school, so I guess we can think it's Hope's Peak. That easily? Shit! What the hell's going on here? We were baffled, unable to decide our next course of action, up until the sudden disruption came in, permeating the sudden atmosphere of confusion. Testing, everyone, please pay attention. This is a school announcement. Can you hear me? Announcement to the freshmen of Hope Street Academy. The entrance ceremony will begin shortly. All freshmen, please gather at the gym. That's all. What was that? The announcement. Did it just say the entrance ceremony? Oh yeah! Please give me an applause. Satsuki's got the correct answer. I told you so. Satsuki was right. Yippee! Huh? Aren't they running things as normal? Guess there really was nothing. Really? Nothing strange. So it was a surprise event? Huh. The school almost scared the life out of me. Wait, was that all? Is this how things are supposed to be? To the gym then. If you'll excuse me, I shall be on my way. Well, what kind of prank is this? What kind of awesome is this? What you waiting for? There ain't nothing to worry about now. I'm going ahead. Let's go, y'all. Hey, I really thought something serious was going on for a moment. Wait for me! Suddenly at ease, most of the others are headed to the gym with a bright expression. Aren't you all coming? Don't be late. The teachers won't like you if you get a tardy on your first day. It's a bit awkward, but alright. I can't get a hold of this. My head's spinning with thoughts. Is there really nothing more to worry about? Then, what is this feeling of anxiety pulling on my mind? It seems like I wasn't the only one feeling that way. Something's fishy. Would it be fine for us to just go to the gym? It's the same, even if you stay here. Yeah, staying here won't change anything. At least we'll find something if we go to the gym. Let's go. I'll think later about what comes after. This is... Giant Geek stood firmly in place of the word, running a repository of top-secret military documents. I don't think we can break open a door like this. Where I would have thoughts, I don't. I read fire extinguisher for emergencies. It makes sense for a school to have one, but it somehow gives off a strange... Yuki, is there a fire extinguisher that is not like evil and corrupted to you? You can't survive if you're full of negativity and pessimism all the time. Think of the best, even the worst. That's the trick. I'm glad. I don't think this is right. Everyone's being overly optimistic. Go ahead to the gym. I have to look around this room some more. What a relief to know that this was just a prank. I better ask the school to return my bags now. It would be fine to follow the announcement. That voice, it didn't sound like the voice of the teacher. I have a bad feeling about all this. I fear we have no choice. Those idiots. Do they even have the slightest idea of what they got into? Okay. Yeah, I don't really have much to say right now because this is just following the plot, like, beat for beat, to the original Danganronpa, but... Haru? What are you doing here? Oh, just looking around the halls before going to the gym. Schools look so creepy. What happens if I just... Okay, yeah. Is there anyone else nearby? What's that? Is that supposed to be the entrance to the courtroom? I think it is. That'll be later. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Am I the only one who sees this? But like, if you move down, right? Am I the only one who sees like the floor pattern? Like it just says hi, like constantly. Is it just me? Yuki, are you going to the gym too? I think it's right up front. So this is the gym. I don't know why, maybe it's a nostalgic feeling, but I really love the RPG Maker stuff. I think this like type of build is like too early for me to like get that specific nostalgia. I'm thinking like of like the more prominent one that's like generally used. I think it's like RPG Maker MV. I think it was called. It didn't take long for the others to follow me as I entered the gym. Also, I get the nostalgia. It's like giving it. Yeah, I guess the closest thing would be it, but Macfather is like Macfather doesn't really have that like crunchiness with the extra sound on this game or like it. Mr. Maeda, did you feel something strange on the way here? Strange? Oh, but it did. I guess I'm more familiar with the other build then. Since I remember being punched before the review. Okay. If this place really is Hope's Peak Academy, you really should have spotted the other students or teachers. But there is no one here aside from us. Why would that be? I wanted to investigate some more, but the announcement kept getting on me. Would it be okay to just go in there? I don't have a clue. That's why I came here. Is that the same sword? I imagine it is. What a bothersome school. Didn't they tell people in advance about surprise events? Okay, I was waiting for the punchline from Yuki, but no. I guess he's just playing it straight. What is the matter? You do not look well. Well, isn't it kind of obvious? I still don't know what's going on here. Why does it look so indifferent? It's almost as if it's devoid of all emotion. Is that a side note? Yuki, you're late. Everyone else already went in. Where'd you go to? This is the gym. To find out what we're in, there's only one choice. That sounds like... Sounds so off to me. Set up. Like an entrance ceremony. Yeah. So this was nothing at all. It's Hope Speak indeed. This is quite the ultimate entrance ceremony. Hey, but why isn't there anyone? Where's the teachers? As soon as Teria finished his sentence, it showed itself without warning. I would be right here. I'm not surprised, but I'm also somewhat surprised. We're using that music. Alright. But I don't think it's until the second game that like the bird mascot changes, right? Can I start now that you're all here? Greetings, everyone. I am your headmaster, Monokuma. Nothing. What appeared before us was a horrific creature that seemingly defied all common sense. Everyone froze on the spot, startled by its sudden entrance. Yeah, the first name is Monokuma. A talking doll? I'm no doll. I'm Monokuma, your headmaster. Monster! Calm down. It must be something like a... It's bar for bar. How dare you compare me to a toy? You're hurting me real deep. I am Monokuma, nothing more or less, neither doll nor toy. What kind of joke is this? What kind of awesome is this? Now, I'll start with this. Silence, everyone. The entrance ceremony will commence. Don't tell me someone's gonna try to destroy him? Don't tell me! We're gonna have to play a killing game? First, a word of respect for you all scouted by Hope's Peak Academy. You are all said to be geniuses. Literally the symbols of hope. Oh, it's not that type of symbol. Wouldn't it be devastating for even one of you to get hurt? So this year, Academy decided to enact a special measure for your safety. Is it not going to loop? Thus, to briefly describe your now-to-start school life. From now on, you will live a communal life solely within the confines of the school. Oh no! Please enjoy your school life in harmony and order. What? To add, there is no ending. You can live here forever. What do you think? Sweet and easy as pie? Forever? Did you say forever? No worries. You'll get to feast on our menus and enjoy our wondrous facilities. There's always some spare money in our budget after all. But who cares about that? Why do we have to live here forever? Right. You're lying, right? You have to be. Not at all. I never lie. Just live here quietly for the rest of your lives. I can't be. Oh, police, whoever. Please come save me. And then you come in. No, come on. Police, family, bear hunter. No one can enter. This place is completely set apart from the outside. Set apart? Then the windows being covered and the exit being blocked were... Correct. It was all for that purpose, which means it's impossible for even a tiny buck to crawl in. So relax and enjoy your stay in the school. Isn't this too much of a prank? I've got enough of this, so why don't you start the real ceremony? Living forever in this school. What nonsense is this? Prank? Nonsense? You're not believing me at all. Well, that's your choice. But I bet you'll know I am speaking the truth after a single day. We can't do that. We have our friends, we have our families waiting at home, our friends, and many things we haven't done yet in our lives. Whoa, you are so close. So you want to go out? How thoughtless. Do you have any idea what a scary place it is? I'm thankful to Hope's Peak for protecting you. It's better for you to forget about such a dirty place. Can't you live here happily ever after? Let us out! Dirty or not, I'm getting out of here! Now, stop with the chatter. Wasn't it your decision to come to this school? You should have been prepared for this. But technically speaking, there is a way for you all to leave the school. How? How do we get out? I made a special rule in case something like this happens. It's called the graduation clause. Okay, you know what? Let's just take a drink. What's wrong? It's nothing we haven't heard of before. Let's just say. murder, in short. What did you say? Beating, stabbing, crushing, slicing, popping, strangling, slaughtering, cursing. It doesn't matter how. Only the one who kills another can lead here. That's all there is. It's getting too much beyond reality that my brain can't catch up. Murder? Are you nuts? Why is his mouth like... His mouth reminds me of like Newgrounds era art. If you know what I mean. If you want to leave, kill someone or win the class trial. Then freedom is yours. Class trial? Class trial is the fantastic confrontation of the black and the spotless to reveal the truth behind the murder. Reuse the same CG award. The class trial is mandatory for all survivors. You must discuss the identity of the hidden Blacken at the trial. And your decision will be made with the final voting. If you successfully point out the Blacken, only they will be punished and the rest of you will continue your communal life. But if you fail to reveal their identity, the Blacken alone will be spared and the remaining spotless will be punished. In this case, the Blacken will graduate and leave the school, and the communal life will come to an end. That was the class trial. But that's so... Then, what is this punishment you were speaking of? As for punishment, is there anything other than execution? Execution? The grand finale awaiting the loser. Burning flames, sparkling electricity, skewered alive or twisted until the end. Be prepared to meet some enjoyable punishments. Regardless, try to do your best with the worst possible method. Kill another person to leave? As soon as I heard those words, a chill came down my spine. I already felt like I was a whole different being. That's ridiculous. Why do we have to commit murder? Right. Stop speaking nonsense. What's nonsense? The human body is actually very fragile. It makes perfect sense to try and kill one. Not like that. It's from an ethical standpoint. Forcing us to murder? I'm not forcing you to. You have the freedom to choose. Kill and leave, or don't kill and stay here forever. That's not a choice. Isn't that basically telling us to live here forever? Yup. This is drawing done and food ready now. And food ready now. I'm locked in? Hell yeah. Let us out. It's nonsense. Repeating the same words again and again and again. Can't you understand? This school is your world and your home now. I even told you how to get out. If you're going to continue complaining, just die. Hey! Enough with this bullshit. Bullshit? No, I'm a... Alright, bro. What you're committing right now is crime, kidnapping, illegal confinement, inducing murder. Whoever's controlling you must be insane. Nobody controls me. Monokuma is a wild bear. It was in a matter of seconds. Tsurugi flew onto the stage to Monokuma, holding and smashing it straight against the walls. Ah! What is this? Violence against the headmaster is against the rules. Shut your mouth. I despise criminals like you the most. You'd better let us free and turn yourself in. In this communal life, violating the school regulations is a major crime. Do you want to be punished? Don't change the subject, you disgusting bastard. Where's the mastermind behind you? Tsurugi was being serious. As I thought, he was a righteous figure who deserves to bring justice to evil. Just to see how reliable he is. The sound effects sometimes kind of fuck with me, I'm not gonna lie. Are you choosing to remain silent? Whatever you're doing, Do you hear a strange sound? Step back! What? Yo, they mag dumped! A gunshot? From where? Look, the ceiling! The surveillance camera. It has a machine gun attached. No way. Is that a real gun? Of course. Why would I have fake guns? You filthy criminal. You tried to kill me? Yes, I did. Violating the rules equals death. I'll be generous this time, but this is your last warning. Cameras can shoot bullets? The cameras all over the school will not only keep you on watch, but will instantly respond like this to any act violating school regulations. So be careful from now on. Especially you, officer. Ugh. Man, this can't be real. What should we do? Easy peasy. Did you hear what I said? Live in the school forever. It's simple. If you want to leave, kill. The machine gun that Tsurugi almost got shot with. Its bullet marks were still letting out smoke along with the smell of gunpowder, piercing through my nose. That smell made evident that we weren't in our normal world anymore. Ah! Silence at last. That's my good children. Now, the entrance ceremony is almost over. Let me hand over a present to you all to commemorate your entry here. This is the e-handbook, limited to only students of this school. It's fully digitized with the latest tech. How fantastic! The e-handbook is absolutely vital to school life, so don't lose it. It displays the name of the owner upon activation. Make sure you have yours. It's not a typical handbook. Okay. It contains the school regulations, so make sure to review them. As I keep emphasizing, violators will have no mercy. Rules may restrict, but they protect also. Society would be chaos without law, right? The school is no exception. That's why offenses must be strictly punished. So, that brings the entrance ceremony to a close. Have a pleasurable and entertaining school life. And see ya! LOL. Monokuma suddenly disappeared out of that. From open space into thin air, it was gone in a flash. Normally I would have been shocked. I felt nothing could even look surprising to me by now. All of us were silent, frozen on the spot, and staring into the air. Well, that just happened. Are we having a dream? Probably. For sure. This can't be reality, right? What the hell is this? Fuck! I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a police officer. Yet I had to let that criminal roam freely around. Satsuki's head is spinning round and round and round and round. Then, what should we do from now? There may be an answer if we put together our ideas. Put together or whatever. It's already over. But we can't be like this forever. First, what things did Mr. Monokuma say? They've locked us in this strange place and told us to live here forever. And if we don't like that, if we want to leave, I tried to recall if someone had a thinking where someone died a school violation death, and they did, but ended up dying from other causes. How does that even work? That is nutty. We have to kill someone. I can't believe it. Kill someone? If we can't live here forever, killing another person is much worse. This is totally fake, right? Isn't someone gonna say gotcha so we all burst into laughter? When are you going to stop denying what happened? What's important now is not reality checks nor crying in despair like babies. What we need to think about is whether there was a person who took Monokuma's words seriously. Come on. At an instant, everyone froze. All looked at each other, struck by Makaru's powerful insight. Is it? Nobody spoke anymore, but glanced around as though to scan each other, some even giving wary looks to others. Only those who kill another can leave here. To me, it came as nonsense at first. I thought, would people really go that far just to get out? But I soon realized that I was too naive. What if someone betrays us? What if someone actually murders another person for their own life? I love it when the most basic statements are treated as godlike advice or something. Case in point. Chapter 1 of the first Danganronpa game. My goodness. With that ominous feeling, my new school life began. A school life in Hope's Peak Academy, full of despair. They said it. Oh, I like those splash arts. Is this my room? I'm currently in the student dorms. But when I placed my hand on my chest, I felt my heart still pounding. I don't know why this CG is so funny. He's the only one with that great of an expression. It's no wonder, having just went through that entrance ceremony at the gym. New school, new friends. We should have started an amazing school year, but instead, we suddenly passed out and became trapped in this isolated place. To make things worse. Flat Stanley? Yeah. And to make things worse, kill another person to get out? We were still a bit wary of each other, but quickly snapped out and decided to investigate the school. Maybe we might find an exit or a clue to escape. Plus, we don't even know how this building looks like. Most locked doors were open after we came out from the gym, so we decided to split up and search different parts of the building individually. And when I entered the student dorms, this room had caught my attention. The name Yuki Maeda was written on the nameplate of this room. That wasn't all. The hallway was full of rooms with other student names as well. Each room had a key in its doorknob and also labeled with a name. Let's look around this room. Go this door. This 1800s style door. It's like the entrance to a sauna. He said there was he did not say anything about its nature, so this might be the the first neutral aligned fire extinguisher. Drawer of average size. I found scissors and a glue stick inside, but they don't look that useful. Do you also have like crayons? A desk with a chair. A notepad and a pen were in the desk drawer. Strange note. From Headmaster Monokuma, the room keys are designed to be resistant to lock. They are hard to replicate, so please be cautious to prevent any losses. Shower rooms are ready, but note that water will be cut off during nighttime. Also, only the women's shower rooms are able to be locked from the inside. This is like the second time I've seen a clause like that. Basic supplies are essential to school life. Have been supplied. Check for your notepad, scissors, glue, and pen in the drawer. These scissors are recommended for use as they make great weapons. Pens. You're John Wick, maybe. Anything else needed for your convenience will be added onto you. Relax and enjoy your time at the school. Nothing but use to scribble. I crumpled the note and threw it away. Oh, there's another side to it. I guess this is the table that seems to be made from high quality wood. It shines on the surface. No. So I suppose now it's... What is to check the school rules? I guess we'll find out later. The board's for scissor. Energy. A comfy bed. Do we really have to live here? We can put a bed in our rooms. This room does look great to live in. I don't have the time, though. There aren't any clues here. Just save the key and move on to somewhere else. Am I the only one who like has like a Mandela effect type thing where like I just assume Ayame is like always having like her arms crossed? Ah, Yuki, I was looking for you. Ayame, what's the matter? How's the investigation going? It seems mostly done, so we have gathered at the diner. Each of us is going to share what we found. No, I guess it's just a movie. So come to the diner for now. You should already know that it is right ahead this way. Okay. Everyone apart from us should be there. I'll go ahead, so follow right after me. Meeting at the diner. Hope everyone has progress finding clues. Oh, they showed that. Cool. Storage. I can check the... That's the launch room, but I assume this is the... Yeah. You're all here. You just arrived? Yuki, this is not the first time you came late to a meeting. Sorry. Hey, it's fine. Come sit here. Are we all here? Then let's present what each of us found. We might discover something if we put our pieces together. Weren't there guys who individually went and guys who went in groups? How about a group presentation? Group project? Satsuki's heart is pounding with excitement to do her first one since elementary school. That long? Don't joke around. We're trying to be serious here. Anyone should start. You're all so quiet. Let's make this fun. I'll go first. Fun? Who'd want to have fun right now? If you think this is some kid's show, keep your fantasies to yourself. Alright, you killjoy. What? Why do you have to be so mean? It's important to stay positive because we're like this. Yeah, I'm with her. Whoa, I get why you're like that, but let's chill. You know, fighting like mad bulls will only make you look bad. Right, let's discuss if there are any clues to escape first. Your name was Akane, right? Did you find him? I looked around the school building with Hinata and Kyoka. We were trying to find a way to reach the outside. But every window was screened with plates, and some doors don't even open at all. Yeah, just as Monokuma told us. We tried pounding and kicking on the entrance gate, but it didn't budge a bit. I'm sorry. Don't blame yourself. You didn't make any progress either. It's the same for us. And that's not a good thing, you know. Good heavens, you're right. Well, it's just as he said. Teruya, Ayame, and I looked around the gym to search for hidden stairs or passages. All that for nothing. We found a stairway leading upstairs, but it was blocked by a gate. At least we checked that there really are cameras everywhere. Speaking of stairs, me, Tsurugi, Mitch, and Kizuna, us four investigated the student dorms. We also found a stairway leading up, but it was blocked by a gate similar to the one Ayame described. Everywhere was blocked. I was so annoyed. What we found there was rooms with each of our names on. Yeah, we just checked it as well. That Monokuma's really going to make us live here. Seriously, giving us rooms? Is this a hotel or something? Kakeru and I checked that they're completely soundproof. Even if someone shouts right at the walls, you won't hear it from another room. And the rooms had shower facilities. I hate to admit, the amenities here are awesome. It's like a luxury hotel. That's not important. There wasn't any clues there either. So what? We found nothing. There. You happy now? Calm down. I know you might be anxious, but no one else found any. Me! Satsuki made the breakthrough discovery of the century. Satsuki looked around right here, the diner, and guess what? It's connected to the kitchen inside. How is that a breakthrough? You can see that even from this table. We met Monokuma in the kitchen. What? Is it true? You mean with Satsuki? That's an odd duo. We were in separate groups, but happened to be in the kitchen. Monokuma came out when Satsuki opened the fridge door. If I recall correctly, it said, "Don't you worry. Our infinite stock will never run out." And disappeared. Came out and disappeared. As if it's a literal meaning? It did that in the gym. It's probably something similar. How does it even work? That's true. At least we won't have to worry about starving to death. Is that one good thing we have? How ignorant. You again? So in conclusion, none of you have found any clues. You really are a bunch of useless fools. Don't you think you've trash-talked enough? We're your classmates. We did hear from one person yet. Was it Mikako? It's no use. That girl never says a thing. It's a waste of breath to talk with someone who did nothing but stay in the gym all this time. Mikako, can you try to be more involved in the group discussions? If you laugh, you go to hell. You guys are a horde of imbeciles just labeled ultimates. How did you even manage to be called the hope of this country? Then what did you find? Did you do anything at all? Do you know what this is? With a confident slam, Megaru put down a slip of paper on the table. I soon recognized what it was. Was it the slip of paper from the... It's a guide to Hope's Academy? A guide? Let me see. The map's only for the first floor. The gym, infirmary, audiovisual room. It matches the building we're in right now. But really? We're actually in Hope's Peak. Megaru, where did you find this? In an empty classroom. Anyone could have found it with a bit of effort, but none of you did, which means this investigation of yours was an utter failure. Either that, or you all did a wonderful job of demonstrating your idiocy. Now you're throwing insults straight to our face? I'm done with you, bitch! Whoa! Am I wrong? I observed each of you closely since the introductions, and everything I saw failed to convince me that you actually had deserved your titles. What good is it to be exceptional in one field if you can't think, act, and reason on that same level? Oh yeah? You're so great? What's your talent, huh? Professor? Want to see who's better at fighting? Stop! He will pay? Listen. Knowing the football space, they will just keep posting, keep posting edits of him. Like, this guy will not even, like, get a deduction to, like, his contract. We can't waste time fighting. Of course, I'm not saying everyone should blindly trust each other. I understand Mekaru's reasoning as well. Anyone might try to kill at this moment, after all. Tsurugi's speech was a natural reminder to what Monokuma had told us earlier. Kill to leave. More specifically, kill a classmate to. I wasn't sure if it would actually happen, but again, it hasn't been long since we first met. In other words, we were total strangers to each other up until today. I decided to trust them, but what if we can't believe in each other completely? Kill! Damn! I was trying not to think about it. If anyone was listening, by the way, you have just lost the game. Seriously, murder? Who would ever do that? I'm sorry to say I can't trust you all either. If we were fully confident that no one would ever commit murder, it wouldn't be like this right now. At least someone can act useful. Mekaru, I'll ask you to stop antagonizing us too. There's no guarantee that a murder will actually happen, and it's crucial that we establish some degree of communication between us all. No, we'll talk with would-be murderers? Interesting. Maybe I'll try. You can't trust us that much? Anyway, we're now clear on what this place is thanks to Mekaru's brochure. But still no clues to escape. Hey, this is just our first investigation. Wouldn't we find something if we put in some more time? And it might be blocked now, but there's another floor above. We can't give up on the possibility of a clue being there. Yuki's right. For something so big like this, we can't expect to be finished after a single day of work. To add, all 15 of us went missing at once. If we are set apart from the outside, someone must have noticed and started searching for us. Yeah! We shouldn't lose hope if we can't get out right now. Let's find a way together. Slowly and steadily. Mekaru, I won't ask for your full-time full-time cooperation. So at least share what you get. There will definitely be a time when you need our help. That also applies to you, Mikako. Tsurugi, you're so dependable. Is it because you're a cop? We would be fighting all over by now if it wasn't for you. That's our ultimate leader. That's close enough. You flatter me. I want to trust you and leave this place as much as you do. That's why we need to work together and believe in each other. Either this guy's gonna heel turn, or he's gonna be too pure for us. I don't know where it's gonna happen. Then what should we do next? Well, we can keep investigating. False info about cops? True! For that, did you try using the e-handbook that Monokuma gave us? I tried, and it didn't work. Do we need to? It contains the school regulations. Monokuma said violators would be punished, so whether you like it or not, it's better to take a look. But punished? Probably like that crazy shooting at the gym. Check the rules so you don't have to face the same thing. You check the rules. stay wary of Monokuma. Keep searching for clues to escape. Are you all set then? Yahoo! Waha! Let's do this. Ain't gonna stay here forever. Uh-huh. And I shall begin. Kinji always starts things on his own. It's no big matter. Now what's left is keeping our composure and working on the investigation step by step. Right. It's not good for you to do too much work in one day. Let's go rest since it's getting late. Yeah, we should. I'm tired from all these things that happened today. Then, everyone, search the school for clues whenever it's possible. Share what you find. We'll call it a day for now. Okay. Although we discovered nothing other than where this place is, it had some minor conflicts with Meguru. Danganronpa, another AU where everything is the same material, only speaks in Mario Chupa. It would be the first like Danganronpa to like get recognized by like a major like company, and that company would be Nintendo. Also, hi Humbug. Of course you're here. Just don't don't check through the VOD and say what we've been and like see what we've been saying about you, me, and Rory. Although we discovered nothing more other than where this place is, and had some minor conflict with Meguru, we stayed determined. It's almost 10, like Akane said. I should go have a rest too. There really were a lot of things today. I'm tired. Living here forever? No way. My family's waiting. And my friends. I'll do my best from tomorrow. I'll get out of this place. School announcement. It is now 10 p.m. My time is here, and the diner will be off limits. Sleep tight and nighty-night. Nighttime. The diner's off limits. Looks related to the regulations. Tsurugi told us I should check the school regulations before going to sleep. Okay, now we can use it. Compliance with school regulations is a central part of school life. Open the e-handbook and check the regulations before ending the day. It's my name, it seems. Owner's name. Yep. Oh, that is jank. That is so jank. She looks like she has like 20 rashes on her neck. That pixel artifacting is so unfortunate. Okay, is there anything new in the rules that I should know of? Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's just the same old, same old. What a mess. These rules are so full of absurdity. Why is Monokuma doing these things? And who's behind it? I was able to feel a sense of anxiety and immense curiosity at the same time. The rules are a bit bothering, but they're not that hard to keep. I think the others will feel the same. Our only way out is to give all we've got for tomorrow. I should go to sleep for tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to encounter a clue. Now that I checked the regulations, let's get some rest. Actually, I don't feel like it at all. Saving my strength would be better for the investigation. What happened to Hope's Peak Academy? Why were we trapped here? Leaving behind the countless questions in my mind, my consciousness faded into the darkness.
Despair. An insurmountable amount of despair. That swarm of despair is slowly crawling up from my inside, dominating every sense of me. Yet, I am glad to feel what I want. Was I asleep? What time is it now? Hello, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. Morning! Rise and shine, Earth sign. Let us have another lively day. Morning already. Thought I had a strange dream. Guess I couldn't get enough sleep in a place like this. But I do feel refreshed. I better start investigating. No specific plans for now, but I'll do whatever I can. Huh? There's something under the pillow. Is it muddy? Check your teeth! A coin! I've never seen it before. There's Monokuma's face on it. Ah, Yuki, I see you found a monocoin. What? What are you so scared of? Cutie boy should smile at the sight of cutie bears. Why'd you come here? What do you want? Just tell me about the monocoin you just found. Coin? You mean this coin? Yep, Cusco's poison. The poison that killed Cusco. I had quite a lot of those around the school for your entertainment. That monocoin can be used to draw a prize from the mono machine in the antique store. Think of it as a vending machine, full of fabulous presents that will make your school life even cooler. Keep in mind that you need one monocoin per present. Aren't you excited to give it a try? Monokuma disappeared, taking all by itself again. Oh, sorry, talking by itself all over. It doesn't look that useful, but I guess I could try for fun later. Man, Yara's mother started investigating by now. I should get started too. From this point on, you can find... yeah, okay. Morning. What? Oh, wait, morning? Wait, is this the... is this the activity section? I think this... oh, never mind. It is not. Stop it! Go away! What was that? That voice! It was really close from here. Whoa! Akane and Mitch? What's going on? What the... Yuki? Yuki! What are you two doing here? It was nothing. Yuki, thank you for the timely appearance. Did something happen? You didn't sound very happy back then. Itsuhiro approached me right after I got out of my room and asked me to give him some... yeah, we're gonna flay your mind, bro. What? That's like sexual harassment. Are you okay? Yeah, I wasn't forced into anything. After all, it's not my first time facing people like him. Everywhere I went, I had to deal with some jerk. You know, they call Mitch the Ronaldo of Danganronpa another. But him trying to make you do that. I didn't think Mitch would be that kind of person. Yuki. Bless your heart, bro. Really? I never liked his cockiness from the start. I could have made him let go. But that athlete grip sure was strong. I like that you're gentle and well-mannered, unlike him. Not really. I'm not like that all the time. But baka. Anyways, you got me out of trouble. Thank you, Yuki. You're welcome? All I did was just show up, though. Ah, jeez. I'm still not done with Mitsuhiro. How could he think I'm a girl? He could just come and take over like nothing. I should have a conversation with him later. I think you shouldn't have a proximity to him whatsoever, judging by how things went down. But you do you, I guess. Now then, Yuki, would you mind going to the school building with me? Some places might have been unlocked today. Together? Okay. I'm fine with that. I was planning to go investigate anyway. Great! I want to go to the antique store. Let's go there together. I got to work with a cheerful client from this early morning. Well, is she not running now? No. Now, where is the antique store? What is it now? Hey Mitch, about what went on earlier. You know, I could sock him in the face for you. Fuck you, bro. Where did you come out from? Monokuma can pop up anywhere and anytime. I noticed that you were attempting something dangerous, so I came to warn you. Did something dangerous? Yes, I know kids your age are often tempted by desire, but trying to enter the... I was walking past it! You have got your mind in the gutter, Monokuma, if you think I was intending for any way. Alright, bro. Don't let your instincts overtake you, Yuki, because I consider such acts a violation of the rules and will immediately punish it. Did you understand? No sneaking in the restroom of the opposite sex, or peeking in the bathhouse while it's in use. What if I just... What was that for? Hiya! Hi, Satsuki. Yuki and Akane. Where are you heading stuck so close together? We're not really stuck together. Right, Yuki? By the way, did you already go poo? Oh. Alright. She's gonna say nothing. Never mind! That's a start. Huh? Look who's here, Yuki and Akane. Hi, Kyoka. Where are you two going? Oh, are you here to investigate the school building? Pretty much. Are you here for the same reason? Me? Oh, the investigation. Yeah. I was just about to start. Kyoka, you were goofing around, weren't you? I can tell it just by your looks. Let her have this moment. Technically, a school tour could be considered an investigation. Blah blah. Don't think some rescuers are gonna show up while you're slacking off. Go look for clues. Our lives are on the line. That's Akane, alright. She's so scary when she's mad. Okay, so the antique store. Is that... It's a whole arcade machine! Huh, so this is the antique store. There's a lot piled up here. Also, they're like the cues that are used to like
for like billiards. But there's no pool table. Do you think we could find a clue among those? Maybe, but it would take a lot of time to search through all of them. Hey, Yuki. Have we met somewhere else before? You are... You're dead this chapter. Let's just be blunt. Huh? No. Yesterday's the first time I saw everyone. Yeah, isn't it? Same with me. I felt that something was odd while being with you on the way here. Odd? It's just me, right? Yeah, right. It's probably because you're so nice and friendly. Is that a compliment? Of course! And I really mean it. Although we met yesterday and spent little time together, I can tell it. Hi, Raven. Welcome. Hey, you're a good person. Is there a reason you're saying it so firmly? Didn't you come to help when Mitsuhiro was bothering me? There's a lot of people who won't even care. Now you came out to investigate with me when you were busy with your own work. I feel like a long-known friend. Like you're on my side forever. No. You flatter me enough. Embarrassing to hear that when I barely did anything. Maybe it's just that. But there really is something. Something that makes you seem more reliable than the others. Say, you look like the least likely one to kill someone. Kill? No one would do that here. Not just me. Oh, of course. I think so too, but... what I'm trying to say is that you're that much of a trustworthy person. You see my point. This sudden, bright mood. This Akane? Oh my god, bro. It's my Zono all over again. Alright. Yeah? No way. The world famous ultimate maid having a crush on me from the first day? How could that even happen in reality? I better snap out of these stupid fantasies. Holy glaze? I know! That was really awkward. Pretend that you didn't hear it, Yuki. Oh, but I want to make this clear. Yuki, let's be close friends. Just as friends, like I thought. But being friends isn't that bad, right? Sure. I hope we really get along, Akane. Let's leave this place together. Yeah! What chapter are we on? We are currently on chapter 1. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Even in the vaguest of times, in an unknown place, our bonds persist and move forward toward a new direction. Someday, that bond will be the motivator of our desire to make us more determined than ever. By the way, Akane, is there any reason why you wanted to visit the antique store? Ah, right. To tell the truth, I'm really into collecting all sorts of rare items. You know, all of my employers were really wealthy. Every single one of them had some kind of precious artifact at their house. And you would swipe one as a souvenir? I was able to have a close look on them, and they turned out to be pretty interesting. So I started my own collection in my house. Okay, well that's a bit more tame than I thought. I see. So what do you think of this antique store in Hopespeak Academy? Well, I'd say it's kind of dull. I was expecting to see some antiques or relics. I guess I was wrong. But it doesn't mean everything here looks boring. Like this machine at the center of this room. What would it be for?
Come to think of it, Monokuma told me. Yeah. I've been here before. Coin. I found it below the pillow. Kane. This machine is. I told Kane what Monokuma had said. Mana machine. Full of presents? It's super cool! Go try it, Yuki! Like the RPG style of moving around? I would say I'm enjoying how it's adapted so far. I think like the only jank thing I would think of right now is that what's the name? Like the indicator to like interact with something is so flimsy. I think the worst of it is the bed, but other than that, I've been enjoying my time so far. Wasn't it made on RPG Maker? Yes, on RPG Maker 2000, and it is... The steps that I had to take here to make sure I could even stream this was, very clunky, to say the least. Could always run if something looks wrong. Hey, can I get the present if you get one? This machine seems to have some real valuable items inside. Akane, I see your eyes sparkling. I'll hang out with you in exchange. Would that work? How could it not work? It's the request the Ultimate made. I'll give that machine a try. I was thinking of doing it anyway. Okay, here I go. Go on, quit! I really like this a lot. Okay. Ugh! Damn right. But I can't check the planets. Okay, can I see? Can I just interact with everything? No. I'm still stuck between the wall. Sure. Let's. Antique teacup? Ah. Remembering when Paycheck had fantasy classes of a gift in the slot machine, oh my god, you have to do this individually, because... Oh! Never mind, I'm guessing this is a different thing. Yuki, did you get it? What'd you get? Like, a teacup? Yeah, Raven, there were Spanish classes in the stuff you could get. I think there were a lot of references, I think, including the like, what was it? I think yeah, like Griffith's like necklace in from Berserk. Wow, that teacup. Can't believe it. Something that holds a ton of value. Yuki, can I keep it? Well, I'm not the expert there, and I got it for you anyway, so... Thanks so much, Yuki. Here's my thank you gift. Let me tell you some of my stories. Akane and I grew a bit closer. Okay. You acquire your unique skill. Okay. Okay, first return to the Akane. Person seeing selected from the equipment menu. Cool. Wow, thank you so much. This is one of my favorites. Listen, Lucian. I would do it for $5. I'll make sure to return this favor. At least this part is... Okay, it should be translated. So, Akane, can I ask you a question? Sure, what is it? I can answer any question of a friend. Just came up in my mind. Why did you choose to become a maid? Akane? Sorry. Wasn't quite what I expected. They want to know how I got my job as a maid. It's kind of a hard subject to talk about, but I'll tell you since you asked. I don't have any parents. Good ones. They passed away long ago when I was a baby. I can't even remember their faces. I spent my childhood in an orphanage. When it closed down, though, I was forced onto the streets with nothing. No house, no family. In a desperate attempt to survive, I worked with things I could do better. Cooking and cleaning, that was the beginning of my career. Hold on. Is it okay to say that out loud like nothing? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Sure. I had some hard times, but I wouldn't have been able to attend school as an ultimate maid without them. You've never been to school? I wasn't able to afford it. My fees were ridiculously low before I became popular. But... Sorry. I think I ruined the mood with this. Don't care too much about my past. Not really. I'm the one who asked you after all. That wasn't fun at all. Next time, I'll tell you some brighter stories, like things that happened at my workplace. I'll look forward to it. Right, Yuki, I bet you haven't had breakfast yet. Should we get something to eat? Sure. I do feel a bit hungry. Then we're off. I've been around with Akane since morning. We came out of the antique store and returned to the dorms. After a short meal in the diner, we parted ways. Okay. No new skill from that. And I imagine that. Okay. So, to my knowledge, if I was correct, a lot of, or at least if I'm correct, like, all of the FTEs aren't translated. Or is it only, like, some? I'm not particularly aware. All I know is that there are some parts of the FTEs that weren't filled in. Oh, wait, so just in chapter 1, they aren't translated? What is Mitch doing? Plotting? Scheming? I can say that much. Okay, I mean, I guess in that case... Oh, right, we need to get our other thingamabob. Thingamajig. What do you got from me? After chapter 1, there's like 2 FTE translations, and I know one of them is in chapter 4. Wait, so specific ones are translated. Is that what I'm happening? I guess that would be the conclusion to draw there. It's a shame. I hope that they're at least translated on like YouTube or something. Probably look back on them. I guess for the time being, I can't spray. Oh, sorry, it was eye color spray. Yeah, specific people are translated, I think, but they're kind of spoilers. I love how other characters are just standing around doing absolutely nothing. That's because we're the main character, baby. The world revolves around us. There's not even a speck of things inside. No coins to be found. The sign? No. Okay. I think the main translator has the FTE's translator on the YouTube channel. Okay. That's good to know then. In that case, I'm gonna take my first break, because my throat's running a little dry, if you can tell. I'm just gonna go to the kitchen and grab a drink. Hey, take this and give me something. Get your own, bathroom break in, I guess. Oh, how do I need this thing? Come on. Okay. I am back. Never watched this game, but I really like Fangor. Let's actually just like go through right now. Just because in place of whatever FTEs there would be, let's just go through my general thoughts so far. Her name is Satsuki, my face are Serene Kanata, but things other than Doctor. I will say I have it's good. It's gonna take me a while to remember a lot of these names. I'm more of a face person than a name person. Kanata, there's not much to say right now. She's yeah, there's not really much to go about her. Oh my god, are we gonna actually like? Yeah, she's cool. Oh my god, we have to. No, it's so scuffed. Hijue Hara, it's
There's not really much to note of here. He's just there. Well, no, it's fine. I just didn't expect him to be chessboard. That's all. Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Terry was the one with the pointed hair, right? You see, I know his name because he's always stressed the fuck out. We need to see that. You can check back in the what's the word in like the like the VOD later on or like right now. But yeah, I like Terria. He is constantly stressed out. This guy has never seen a break room in his life. Tsurugi, I respect him so far. Otherwise, I would say it's a bit too by the numbers. It's manual. I know. Mikako, I'll have to see where it goes from here, but it's about the same opinion as the police guy. Haruhiko, we're fucking with you. Man, fuck 12? True! Akane, it is, I mean, I think I've already said it, but I feel like Akane is a bit of a rerun, dynamic-wise to Sasaika in the first chapter so far. I hope it's, at least not completely the same, but... Does Haruhiko know he's alive? No, he is stuck in the Bermuda Triangle. Mentally. He's in a, I'm a little put off by the comments, but from what I remember, Lunage was like, what, like 14 or something when he made this? I really can't knock on it. Like, if I had to put it in some capacity, it's for anime, it's camp. Ayame. There's not much to her so far. We'll have to see where she goes from here. Mitsuhiro. I already know what he... I mean, I think I don't have to state my opinion, like, explicitly, right? Okay, well, that's me. And there's not much to me, as we've already gathered. Hyako also feels, not really remarkable right now. I don't know how to feel about Kizuna. I like her design better than her personality. Really, I'll be honest, and I know this is coming from a place of harshness, so I hope you can understand that I do acknowledge that these were made by like a teenager, who was inspired from Danganronpa, which famously does not have great designs, but I don't know, I think she feels a bit too samey? like, I will say one thing about the artwork so far. The artwork has a lot of fun when they're making expressions. The clothing is it's like, I don't really think it's like, the clothing doesn't really make them stand out, if that makes sense. Like, obviously for some of them it like shouldn't stand out, like Mikako, which is fine. You know, she has the prayer bead thing going on. But I feel like for some, and I think this was I think it's what? Was it Ray? No, not Ray. I think it was Ayame. Yeah, Ayame. Characters like Ayame have, yes, they can have basic clothing. And I think where some, like with Ray and Yuki, that boringness is like actually benefits them. I would like a bit. I would like a bit more sprucing up. Okay, I was about to show Teria as an example of like clothing that I like, and then I just remembered again. Okay. Well, anyways, I like Rei so far. She's, I like standoffish characters. I just wish she was a bit older. Why is the evil report card preventing you from accessing Teria? Listen, Raven, you know, like the thing in like Islam where like where you can't depict like the prophet like Muhammad, like Teria is Prophet Muhammad in Danganronpa and other. Absolutely no illustrations are allowed. We are experiencing him as it is. No retrospectives, no fan art, nothing. Nada. I feel like their outfits are supposed to represent their talents for the most part. I do agree. Where stuff like I just think that for some, it's a bit plain even for their talents. Like, wait, are you from a Muslim country too? Yeah. I lived in Syria until like I think like 2011. And then I came to Canada. But getting back to the topic at hand. Like, some of the outfits do portray their talents, and don't get me wrong, they do all portray their talents. I think with the exception of Teria. But like, they don't really have that like pop to it, if you can catch what I mean. And then anyways, for Kakeru, this guy's my autistic son. Don't talk to him. He like goes nonverbal, alright? I like Kinji's design. Yeah, Kinji's is fun. Damn, he's a lawyer? Yeah. What's Ray's talent again? I have so much trouble forgetting these names. I'm so fried. Ray is like the professor girl. I tried to say the prophet's name in Discord to my buddy to relay what you said, and I didn't know they censored it. Yeah, it's I forget the reasoning why, but it's a really big taboo, to my knowledge. That's why, like, usually when you see like even for like a Wikipedia page, you only see his name written out. This is this is the most bizarre way we could talk about this, and it's from Terria. I go this way. Let's just give it. Where's the clown girl? Okay, nobody's here. Where I'm from, we can say his name, but you have to say it with peace. Stop. Y'all are so dumb. Oh, it's... Oh, that was... I don't even know if I'm supposed to take it literally about the Terria thing. Do you mean with, like, me saying, like, he's like, a prophet or whatever? No, it's in jest. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's equipment, right. That's good. Oh! It's translated! Yuki, my performance, was it okay? To be honest, it wasn't that good. I know all she could use was a rope and some tools found in the storage room. But I almost got seriously hurt when those objects came flying at me. It was messed up! A total disaster? Yeah. No, not at all. It was pretty decent. Minus a few dishes that came toward me. Liar. Yuki's face says, this bitch totally sucks. You're putting yourself too down now. Come on. Satsuki can read people's minds. It is translated because she's awesome? Truth noob. That's not what I thought. I still have a long way to go to catch up with my siblings. Satsuki, you have siblings? Of course, my whole family's a circus. Me, my 11 older brothers, and my 9 older sisters. How does she have such a large family? A family that big, all part of a circus. It sounds like something you'd only hear in fiction. I'm the youngest. Maybe it's because they were born earlier, but I just can't keep up with them. But aren't you the ultimate clown? You did great at today's performance. And aren't you usually way better at that as well? Nope. The only moment I shine is when I perform together with my siblings. My individual skills as a clown are so awful. Might even be worse than yours, Yuki. You're exaggerating it. I couldn't even think of doing that performance you just showed me. I was gonna train harder today at HPA and show my sibs who's the greatest. Cheer up. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, really? Yuki's rooting for me? Yuki's gonna watch my every performance and even offer one-on-one coaching? What the— Hey! I never said— I'm so glad, honestly. Yuki, you look a lot like my 7th brother. I'm gonna do better with you cheering for me. Okay? That's good, I guess. Let's keep this momentum and start practicing right now. Come on, Yuki. Quick! Not today. I need to do my investigation. I know Satsuki's pretty fearless in all her acts, and she means well. But this is one clown card that has no brakes on it whatsoever. I had to turn down several of her attempts to drag me along before saying goodbye to her. We are bumping her up in the tier list. Okay. Give me a coin. Give me a coin. I know you can do it. Okay. Coin found here. Yeah! I might be biased because I love clowns, though. In that case, do you like David Cheeve as well? Morning sure comes quick here. I don't know who David is, sorry. Okay, so I guess... I guess I found one person who has not watched Spare Time. Wait, I had to go for a second. Were you mentioning David Cheem again? No treat! No treat! Oh! Please give me a gift I think you would like. It's on your list? You better like this shit. Better. It's English! Harriet? What's wrong? Ow! How long are we gonna be trapped in here? Hey, calm down. I know how you feel, but crying doesn't change anything. It does! Something will change for sure. And that something would be? You got that Smash Bros. Logo and Pride fit? Listen, I think... I actually have no thoughts about this. I agree. Papa will be coming. Huh? You see, Papa always came to the rescue whenever I had problems since my childhood. He still keeps Albatory Mark going like a charm. He's my Superman. But he's not in this film. Ah! Papa, come save me! I said calm down. Papa and I have never been apart for this long. Pop taught me everything I know as a merchant. I'm a mentor and goal for life. But, Papa, it's sad that he's not here. I'll have to get up on my own. Yeah, that's the spirit. Of course! I was to see Papa and run the biggest business in the world. Nothing can mess around with the Tory Mart's future CEO. There's no time to waste. Gotta go find some clues now! This fucking guy. Oh, we're just back into the episode. Alright, we're now back on the prowl to find Anne Coin. You think Terrier can carries random shit in his pockets? Yeah, like... This guy... This guy has like a Skyrim inventory. It's all just random bullshit. But is there a urinal with a coin? So is that a rug in the back? That's so gross. Come on. Just any coin. Nothing. Sad. Okay, the next room for sure. Give me a coin. Okay, I'll give it up. Let's just go talk to the officer then. The room of lawful evil fires. Tsurugi, are you alright? Huh? What's wrong? Did it look as if I weren't feeling well? No. I just thought it was a rare I just thought it was a rare sight to see you let out a sigh so deep. It's nothing serious. I'm just feeling a bit frustrated about not knowing when we could escape. I get that. You've been investigating so much already. So far, not many clues have shown up. If only I could have stopped Monokuma at the gym on the first day we got here. Don't fret over it. What's done is done. And Monokuma is well beyond what a single individual can handle. Kept lingering in my thoughts. How could I, the so-called ultimate police officer, let a criminal like him run free? When I think that I've been talking about eradicating all crime in the world, I can't help but feel dumbfounded about naivete. Tsurugi genuinely strives to act on his beliefs and must entertain his goal of eliminating all crime. That must be why he's so anguished by the present situation. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Nobody blames you for what happened. No matter what, you're our leader, Tsurugi. I would reconsider that last statement if I were you. I'm not someone who deserves to be trusted after all. But you're... No, I don't. I know it from experience. Since that incident, Tsurugi? Sorry. This isn't the appropriate time to say that. Pretend I never said it. It's about time I go back and focus on the investigation. I have to inspect every corner of this building. I cannot overlook any possible clues. Somehow, I can feel a sense of loneliness from Tsurugi as he walked past me and disappeared into the hallway. Did you kill someone? I stood for a while while staring at the direction he headed to, then decided to leave silently. This trash can has a coin. This door has a coin. Another drawer with a coin. Come on. Save me. Okay. I'll check the shower again. No coin? Like someone's looking nice when I'm scared. It's a while until the motive, I feel like. And by while, I mean tomorrow. It's been 3 days now. The situation hasn't improved, but I still need to keep investigating. Someone at the door? Guess who? I'm coming. Oh, I did not expect him. I guessed wrong. Oh, Tsurugi, what's the matter? It's pretty early in the morning. Good morning, Yuki. Sorry for the disturbance, but can you come to the diner right now? Yeah, but why? Did you find something? Well, not necessarily. I would say it's more of a regular meeting. Anyway, please come. I'll go call the others. Huh. A regular meeting. Well, I guess the others could be feeling anxious when 3 days have passed. Let's go to the diner like Tsurugi said. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would also be fine. Oh, what's up? Morning, Yuki. Did you get some rest? Yeah, kind of. Are you up because Tsurugi called you? Uh-huh. Told me to come to the diner. Not exactly an early riser. I better shake off this drowsiness before I go. Okay. Don't be late, though. Nothing? Yep. As usual. Those did not yet come soon arrived after I came in, and everyone gathered in the diner. That's everyone, I suppose. Hey, why'd you call us so early? I need some more sleep. Oh, gotcha! Finally found some clues? Really? Are you sure? We're getting out of here? No, not yet. I still couldn't get a grip of the situation, much less clues to escape. What are you talking about? It's been 3 days. Are we still have to be stuck here? That's why I called you. Like Mitsuhiro said, 3 days have passed. We might want to halt the investigation and present what we've got. Even if you say so, there wasn't anything really significant. Clues are also important. I really want us to get a clear view of the situation. Especially since we've settled down from the initial clearance. How these characters remember all remember each other's names like they met like 3 days ago? Like, I would be having like a Date, like Somnium Files, like Kagami situation. Like, your name is whatever I'm making up. So, have any of you found something strange or suspicious during your investigation? Huh? Everything looks strange to me. Certainly. The situation grew even more puzzling than the first day. In particular, the absence of students and staff was my primary concern. Agreed. Hope Speak Academy is a public place. Doesn't make sense for us to be the only ones here. Maybe Matakumo's lying? He might be trying to make us believe things he wants us to. No. This building likely is Hope Speak Academy. Did you forget already? Think about the brochure Nekaru found. True. The map there perfectly maps this building. Wait a sec. How do you know that the brochure is the real thing?
No one here has been inside the actual place. Didn't Monokuma have made a fake map? I see. You have a point there. No, the brochure wasn't forged. I can guarantee that to you. Why? I've seen that brochure before all this happened. You remember the entrance hall where we first met? I was the first to arrive. There, I spotted a booklet on the shelf. What if Mitch never talked again? Whoa, what if what if Mitch never breathed again? I think we can one up that. Thinking back now, that was the exact same brochure as the one we have now. Then, no other person was here not because of our location, but of an unknown cause we are yet to identify? Unknown cause? What kind of cause would make everyone else from the whole school just disappear? Maybe Monokuma wiped them out? But wiped out? Real people? What did Mitch do? I wasn't here for his introduction. Kind of sexually well, not just kind of, just sexually harass a maid. And, like, be, like, imposing on her until we came in. That was a real piece of shit. But we all saw them. The guns on the camera. If you have those things all over the school, killing off people in the building would be... Hey! Just stop it! Are you trying to scare us even more? Idiot. Since when did modern school buildings have guns attached to their cameras? There wasn't a single gun nor a camera when we first arrived. Monokuma did something, then it should have been after the blackout. So, the entirety of the students vanished by some cause during the short period of time we were unconscious? That's a real mystery. Could it have been more than an hour or so? In addition to that, don't you think something has changed? School didn't feel this creepy when I passed through the entrance. Damn! What the hell's wrong with this place? It's driving me nuts! Who is Monokuma in the first place? Assuming we have the right idea about his plan, it doesn't look like an ordinary person would do. Carrying out a plan this big would be hard even for the craziest criminals. I think this matter is just getting more and more complicated. But do we have a choice? There's no way to find out Monokuma's identity, or whatever happened to us back then. Investigation's the only option. Would y'all mind if I added a little optimism? Like, the possibility of a rescue team coming for us. Right. Families have been out of touch with us for days now. Wouldn't someone report missing and start searching for us? Someone... like whom? School? The police? Oh. Monokuma! Too bad! No outside force can ever tamper with Hope Speak Academy's security measures. It seems like I haven't repeated this enough. Abandon your false hope and flow with the rules. What's your business? There's one thing. I have been listening to your conversations through the camera, and you're all frustrating me. But be quiet. We'll make it out of here no matter what you say to us. Out? Out to where? The outside? Why are you trying so hard to get out when you already know the way? I've kindly told you about the graduation clause. Is it already gone from your memory? Should I restate it to you? The graduation clause said... Yup, we know. Do you ever think we'll choose to commit a crime? Tsurugi's right. Oh shit, I held spacebar there by accident. Anyway, Monokuma, who are you? Who is controlling you from behind? Monokuma's Monokuma. The most Monokuma-like Monokuma ever. You son of a bitch! Quit blabbering and answer the question. Initially, my expectation was that a murder would occur after the very first day. What I got instead was 3 days in a row without murder. My dream an interesting turn of events was shattered into pieces. I thought I had everything for a murder to occur, so I wondered, why did nothing happen? Then, while reading a comic about a young detective, a thought came in a flash. There was a final ingredient for murder that I haven't added. It was the motive. No one was killing because you weren't motivated. Therefore, I will give you the ultimate motive. Yes, an irresistible clause that will compel you to become a murderer. Motive? What strangey stuff are you going to do to us? Do you remember the audiovisual room of the school building? I put an important DVD there. Please go and check it. Okay, so yeah, it's a rerun. After one. Wow, that's so fishy. Let me ask you one thing. What's your motive? What do you want to get out of us? Murder. Adam despair. Remember the rules? You're free to investigate the school at your discretion. But will there be any clues? Who knows? Watching you all struggling to reach the truth is a good source of entertainment for me. Regardless, just do your best. It just disappeared again. We're free to investigate the school? Say that with such confidence. I see. But what was that DVD about? He said it was a motive. I'll go check it. I'm the closest to the door. Are you sure? Isn't that Monokuma's trick? I don't know, but somebody should go check it. Be careful. We'll follow you as soon as we get to know what the DVD is. Okay. I'll be right back. I am surprised. At how one-for-one the plot points are so far. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it. I'm just thinking out loud. That was the courtroom. The AV room is here, right? Yeah. Monokuma said there would be a DVD. That box wasn't here before. Is this the one he was talking about? What should I do? I was telling the others right away. But the strange box looks too fishy to just leave it here. The oddly suspicious box soon made me wonder what its contents would be. I'm sure the others wouldn't mind if I took a little peek at it. Inside the box were 15 DVDs stacked on top of each other, with each of our names written on it. What is Monokuma trying to show us? This one has my name on it. Let me just take a look at it. A while after I put the DVD into the video player, the monitor screen started to brighten. The suspicious boxes, an evil fire extinguisher. Imagine if this is gonna be like just Bakoto's family with like no alterations. Who the fuck are these guys? Huh? Felt like my heart stopped for a moment. The monitor flashing started to play the video. I was immediately able to recognize the place on the screen. It's my house? If it wasn't for the situation, I might have felt happy at the familiar sight, or perhaps been soaked in the pool of nostalgia. But the noise that followed cleared those thoughts from my head. What's all the sound? What's happening? Who are you? Mom? Honey, what are you... Well... Alright! Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. Yuki! Is something wrong? Are you okay, Yuki? You didn't come back, so we decided to check on here. The others are on their way, too. She said honey, so someone in her family fucked her up, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's applied that Yuki's dad is low-key, like, yeah, it's not fun. I heard Sarubi and Akane say something. That was not my focus at the moment. What if Monokuma was just a really good video editor? You think, like, one of the motives is just gonna be, like... it's just, like... It's just, like, an edit of him, like, ruining, like, someone's, like, love interest. In the background, it has like Olivia Rodrigo or something. I heard Sarugi Nakane say something, but that was not my focus at the moment. I have to get out of here. I have to get out and go back to my family. Calm down, Yuki. Tell me what happened. Hey, what's all the screaming about? I could hear it from the other end of the hallway. I was finally able to return to my senses. Minutes after Sarugi held me still. I saw that everyone was inside the room giving me a strange look. Already having used all of my strength, I silently pointed to the box I found. Okay, yeah. This must be a lie. This is totally impossible. So is this a surprise? Respect, Satsuki. Let me out. I can't stand this place anymore. I've got to get out of here. I'm sure they've seen videos similar to mine. The response was exactly as I expected. Damn. Monokuma. I didn't see this coming. So this is the motive. I see. What should we do? What should we do? How do we... Darn it. I need to get out. But how? There is a way out. What way? Is there anything other than murder? Oh. It was in a matter of seconds. Murder is the only way out. That short reminder was sufficient to bring back the atmosphere of distrust that prevailed on the first day. We didn't know where we are, nor how things are going on in the outside world. But those weren't enough to make us feel the actual weight of the situation. Being given a small motive for escape, we were now slowly beginning to accept it as real. These people might kill someone to get out. No way! We were friends for quite a while now. For 4 days! That kind of optimism was not acceptable anymore. None of us should be fully trusted. I was no exception. Everyone, calm down! Wouldn't this be exactly what Monokuma wants us to do? Monokuma wants us to kill each other. We'll only do him good if we can't keep our trust. Are you sure that we should keep this stupid trust? Fuck off! So what did we find for 3 days without killing? Absolutely nothing. Who knows, maybe we'll get to find someone dead now. No way! That can't happen in here. Quit playing angels. Didn't I tell you? No one will want to socialize in the middle of a bunch of to-be murderers. Someone killed Mitch, you will be reincarnated as a beautiful lotus flower? True! We'll send in a good word and then like whoever murders Mitch can like get in like the specific kind of heaven that like Nintendogs have. We're pushed to our limits. I wouldn't be surprised if some savage bloodbath was occurring right now. We're all here. Us? To be murderers? That's impossible. Right. Let us think over the matter. The video was prepared by Monokuma, the mastermind. Would it be okay to believe it just as it was presented? Right. It's likely that he tampered with it. The video looks simply too absurd to be real. And even if it was, the police wouldn't be doing nothing like it apparently how they are now. So that M bastard just made a fake video to make us kill? Son of a bitch! Tsurugi, what's your opinion on it? Manipulation of the video. It's surely a possibility, but... Of course, that's the only possible explanation, right? So let's all relax and... be a part of your plan to stab us in the back? I've been watching this while cooking the hash browns that's in my freezer for a month. Month-old hash brown sounds like a killing game. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like frozen food, like how those microwavables are, where you put them in the freezer and then you just like pop them in the microwave. Like I think they have some preservatives in there. Be a part of your plan to stab us in the back? Stop! Stop it! No more fighting! Following Akani's desperate cries, the room fell into silence. Despite how much we've told ourselves to trust each other, a feeling of deep distrust is already rooted deep inside us. Thinking back, we've known each other for only 3 days. What if you got a strong motive to get out? And what if your family was related to that cause, like in my case? We all seem exhausted. Let's return to our rooms and rest for a while. Everyone, don't even think of doing it! Show Monokuma that you can't mess with us! Sure. Would anyone here really think of murder? With Tsurugi, normally our mediator, in shock. All we could do was distancing ourselves from each other. Surrounded by the dark atmosphere, full of doubt and suspicion, we headed to our rooms. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's not free time. But does it contain a coin? No. Damn it! You never even kill someone, right? Am I right? Right, but... But what do you mean, but? I still think of it doing anything weird, please. I don't either, but I can't even trust myself. So this is what it has come to. Foul suspicion is grave as sin as homicide. A man of the Christian faith must not be overtaken by such thought. The lion does not concern himself with the temptations of the devil. Does that mean you can completely trust everyone? I simply chose not to engage in suspicion rather than trust everyone. What's the difference? You wouldn't get it. Nada, what do you see in your video? The hospital area worked, and all the patients who still needed my care, everything was on fire. It was too horrifying to describe. Betraying everyone's trust would be worse. I can't sacrifice another person's life for my own good. Please, Mr. Maeda. Promise me that you won't think of terrible things like murder. Right. So he says. I wonder how the trials are going to look in this game. I'm pretty curious too. Because even in Your Turn to Die, it's... It was pretty choppy in that game with like how it went with its own minigames, so... Hikako, you won't think of murdering someone, right? Yes. Oh, she meant yes, like she won't think of murdering someone. Get away from me! What's wrong, Teria? I'm not buying that bit. There ain't nobody who wouldn't want to go out after watching that. You see, the only way out's murder. Fair warning, the trial minigames are pretty brutal, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's fun. Anyone might be coming after me. Don't you ever come near, or I'm gonna butcher you first. I should back off. He's clearly not in the mood to talk. I couldn't break the block of ice the hash browns and formed into, so now I'm just heating up an entire junk of hash. That is so scum. I'm so sorry for you. Shit. If what I saw was real, this can't be true. This can't happen to me. I get you, bitch, but calm down. Shut up! You can't understand me even a bit. Do not let yourself be fooled, Yuki. The motive must have been fabricated. That's what I want to believe, too. It mustn't be real. That is the most plausible explanation for its sheer absurdity. This is a trap laid out by Monokuma. I've been telling everyone the same thing, but it seems like my words... It seems like they find my words hard to trust. It's because of my lack of eloquence? It's not your fault. Anyone would have a hard time coping after what just happened. Yuki, I have a feeling that you aren't completely trusting my words. That does not concern me. Please do not think of doing anything out of line. Someone up here, right? Oh, what's this lead to? Oh, right, shit. I don't assume there's anyone there. Tsurugi, what should we do? This is beyond my capability. Since these motives were so visually designed to target the weaknesses in our minds, the best we can do is hope that no one thinks of murder. For now. You said the thing! Is it possible for even you to get this under control? Frankly speaking, I'm struggling to even get a hold of myself. How did that video manage to... It's certainly within the bounds of forgery. I'm so sorry for my incompetence. Please help the others relax a bit by talking with them. Okay. Wait, what was the Umineko reference? It's music change. When I was in, for now, was it another phrase? The phrase that I most commonly associate with Umineko is "in other words." This can't be. The school, my social status, they're gone. I have nowhere to go. Kizuna, are you okay? Don't talk to me right now. I can't bring myself to trust anyone. Honestly, I don't want to. In other words, for now. Shut up. You know what? You can have that one. How was that useless? Wasn't a good enough reminder for what a killing game is about? You haven't changed a bit. Didn't you watch the motive video too? How are you still doing fine? I don't fall for some fool's attempt at trickery. And even if that motive was somehow true, I'm not the person who would give in to that. Let me say I've been prepared for this all along. I warned you. Nothing's more pointless than playing friends here. Okay. Hamful's Raven, I would associate with Umineko. But Schrodinger's cat for me? I always think of it with Zero Escape. Those, like, are my words. Stop it! You've had enough trouble. Can't you at least not make it worse? Yeah! This is the laundry room? Bro. Whoa! What the? Came from near my room. Let's hurry. Haru, Yoka, Satsuki? What are you doing here? Yuki, hold on, is that? Next to their feet were two nameplates that hang beside her room doors, both shattered into pieces. The broken plates were marked Kyoka Maki and Tsurugi Kinjo. Heroes, I have an even better question. Why? For all the murder that we're gonna do, could they have not at least given us a dryer? Why do they need to make us hang it up? There's no sunlight! What's gonna dry it? No, it wasn't me. I swear. It was Haru. I'm innocent. For real? Technically, it's all because you ran into me, Satsuki. Now you're blaming others for your fault? Very disappointing. I didn't raise you like that. You what? Can someone please explain? To build more despair? I guess it's like one of those things like if anyone has played Deltarune Chapter 2, it's like when Queen offers to like play like a fighting game with you, but like you're like too short for like the arcade machine. It's the type of timing we're on right now. How should I put this? So Haru and Satsuki were running in the hallway and bumped into each other. And Haru did 3 amazing spins before hitting the wall, and this is what we got. I guess that's it? It's a double name tag kill. How can you laugh? I broke school property. It's against the rules. Didn't you read it? Violators are gonna get punished. Oh, they surely are. Damaging school property is strictly prohibited. Violators must be given the proper punishment. We will make a killer killing game host. She's not that type of evil. She's like dumb evil. Like, I would place her antenna like on the same level as like the Mono Cubs. And I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Hey Wasu. Well, welcome to the stream. Was that Haru? My. These nameplates that took me days to craft were smashed into pieces. Why did you show up here? Of course, to punish the perpetrator. I will never forgive this. Do you have any idea how much effort it took? I am so scared. Wait, seriously? Hold on. This makes no sense. I'm gonna die just because I broke some nameplates? This seriously can't happen. No one told you to goof around. No running the hallway. Even kindergartners learned that, stupid. Oh! I'm sorry. Please have some mercy. Here I go. Get ready to be shattered apart like those nameplates. No! Just kidding. Uh-huh. It's true that damaging school property is against the rules, but this clause only applies when you do it on purpose. Haruhiko's case was an accident, so you're safe. The nameplates? I've got plenty of spares hanging around. Ha! Are you scared? Scared? You're such a coward! Begging for your life immediately at the spot. What an amusing sight! So funny. Well then, though not on purpose, you still broke school property. Should I call this a punishment? Anyway, put these nameplates back up. I'll really punish you if you don't. And keep in mind you won't be exempted for a second offense, accident or not. Now, I'll pick up the broken pieces so you don't get cut. Ah, that little brat. He tricked me? Gee, what a chicken, Haru. Come on. Couldn't help it. You saw him shooting Tsurugi with a legit gun in the gym. Wouldn't you be scared if that's what happens to you? Stupid, stupid. What's so funny about it? Are you making fun of me? I'm glad it's settled, but can I ask you one thing? Everyone's feeling anxious because of the motive. You guys were joking around? Sorry. I guess we could have come across as being ignorant. But I thought we could ease the tension by playing around a bit. Murder, motives, anxiety, just push them to the side and have fun. That way we can all chill out and strengthen our bond. My sweet summer child. Right. At first I wondered what in the world she's talking about. Now I'm thinking playing with these two actually helped me cool off. Me too. I'm happy to have awesome friends. I see. There's a despair that outdoes trust. Overcome it with something that would counteract. Small chats and games can be great help in situations like this. Hyoka, you're amazing. I was distracted by all these negative thoughts until now.
I was so out of my mind that I almost thought of murder. As you said, I would not even admit this. Yuki, what are you doing? But as you said, if we forget about the hardships and burdens and act positive, we'll be able to overcome the situation. Ah, Yuki, you don't have to take it seriously. Just another one of my dumb thoughts. Alright, J. Cole, you and your humble sandwich. No, I think we can make progress in your method. Right. We can start hanging out in larger groups from tomorrow. Before escaping or finding clues, we first need to build a relationship based on mutual trust. Before escaping or finding clues, we first need to build a relation. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yuki, you're a really outgoing person. I bet you can do it better than me. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's nighttime now? Yeah. Wait, it's nighttime already? Oh, I almost forgot. I was on the way to the restroom when Kyoka caught me. Better take care of my business before it gets too late. Haru, we'll go to bed now. Be sure to put the nameplates back where they should. Don't forget about it and get punished. Alright. Technically, you guys should help me do this, but I'll be the gentleman here. Yuki, good night to you too. I'm still worried about the others, but hopefully none of them will be thoughtless enough to commit murder. Right, of course. Wait, so... He ran away from the dorms. He's making us clean up our own mess. Bro. Don't the dorms have restrooms? Yeah, that's... Thanks to Kyoka, Haru, and Satsuki, I was brought to my senses. I'll tell everyone tomorrow. The stronger our bond is, the easier it will be to fight against Monokuma. I said goodnight to Kyoka and Satsuki and returned to my room. There is a... This should be the toilet, no? This is the most awkward looking toilet, but... Or is this supposed to be like a sink for babies? What the hell is this supposed to be? You've got the evil fire extinguisher, the suspicious box, and the menacing toilet. The menacing toilet, not toilet. He just gives you an IKEA manual. Oh, shit. Organizing the busy thoughts in my head, I soon drifted off to sleep. Oh, we're back to the time. Okay. Give me a coin. 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 Yes! They're so up. What about the time? Whoa, you scared me. Tsurugi? Wait. Throwback to this one time I went to the circus about 16 years ago when the toilet was like high up on the wall, so my little stuff had to jump to use it. It wasn't even like a portable toilet, like like construction people have or whatever. It's like, what the fuck is this toilet you're talking about? Oh, bro, I would rather just like have like a squat down toilet. What the fuck? Ah, Yuki, I was about to knock on your door. What's the matter? I have something to say to you all, so I'm gathering everyone in the diner. You head there and wait until I finish calling the others. Gathering everyone. This looks good. It's exactly what I was about to do. Shibuki's always quick to put things into action. Sure. Thanks. Go ahead. I'll be done soon. Tsurugi. Sona's here first, and still doesn't seem to be finished. Nonetheless, it's a relief that we gathered here just as we always did. I was worried if yesterday's events have torn our trust apart. Well, it will be if things don't turn out well this meeting. I don't think he's dead. Are you still thinking about the video? That must be Monokuma's trying to confuse us and make us fight each other. Who knows? You never know who's gonna stab you in the back. Mitch is right. I'm not gonna listen to Tsurugi for now. Sorry, I'm gonna listen to Tsurugi for now. But I can't get rid of that thought that someone in here is thinking of murder. Yeah, we are missing folks. What feels Ricky? But anyways, I love how they're all sitting so politely, and then Mikako is just sat up next to the wall for no reason. No, that's not true. Let's have a real talk when everyone gets here. Then we can look for solutions. Speaking of everyone, what's keeping Kyoka and Mekaru so late? I find it strange also. Perhaps Mr. Kinjo is on his way to call them? You guys, did Mekaru or Kyoka come here? No. He kept staying here since he called us. No reason hype an aura? Listen, I'm all for getting aura points. I love Blue Lock, okay? Aura is the name of the game. But what is she gonna spend that aura on? When's she gonna cash it in? Huh? No. He kept staying here since he called us. They're gone. I can't find Kyoka Maki and Rei Mekaru. What? Could they still be sleeping in at the restroom? I don't think they would oversleep. Those two were quite the early birds, even out of the girls. Sorry, I'd have to ask you all to come out and help me search for Kyoka and Mekaru. But you okay? You don't look so good. Oh, wait a minute. The early birds aren't showing up. Something must have happened, huh? To them? Don't tell me. What are you talking about? It's not possible. They're just being late. Anyway, let's be quick. Kyoka and Mekaru disappeared. Did something happen to those two? No way. That's impossible! But then, what is this dreadful sensation pressing against my heart? I decided to put off these distracting thoughts and join the search. Ayame, did you find them? Unfortunately, no. It looks like they're not in their room. I tried knocking on their doors and ringing the bell, but there was no response. It might be because they're still asleep. But then, I don't think those two would ever sleep in. I'm not that surprised about Meguru, but Kyoko was an early bird too? Yeah. 2 days ago, Akane, Kyoko and I had a talk with each other. I saw that Kyoko was a very diligent person, contrary to my first impression. Anyhow, where could they possibly be? I'm even more concerned because of yesterday's mess. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Nothing would have happened. Yup. And there it is. Okay. If I had to say who's dead right now, it was, someone remind me. I know Ray is the professor, girl. Who was the other one that's missing? Was it the, like the cheerleader? I think it was the cheerleader, right? Oh, sniper. The sniper is missing. Okay. I would be mildly surprised if Ray was knocked out here. It sounded like Akane. The girls' restroom. Let's hurry. Akane! What happened? Is there something inside? I clutched my palpitating heart and pushed Akane to the side. Fumbling with extreme anxiety, I stepped forward to look inside the girls' restroom. No, that can't be. Are you not afraid you're gonna get gunned down? This shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, there's no way that could happen. I called it! 1-for-1. 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 It would be so hilarious if I pressed enter and, like, Ray was, like, behind her also dead. The lifeless body of the ultimate sniper, Kyoka Maki. You know what? I did not think that she would live for that long. She is... Her ultimate talent is too OP. She had to get a real-time nerf. So the person who asked why people hate Kyoka, I still have no clue considering she just dies chapter 1. You know what? I think they're mad because they didn't have the privilege to kill her. I suppose that's the takeaway here. I'm dead, man. Well, I'm not. Kyoka is. Ah! What is it, Yugi? This can't be. Kyoka! Kyoka's... Whoa! Oh! A body has been discovered. Yeah. You know the motions here. What was that announcement? Before that, we need to tell the others. I'll go then. This game sounded like the start of Bad Romance. I was still screaming on the spot, and by the time I regained my composure, everyone was gathered in front of the girls' restroom. We'll get to that in the second mission. Oh! Oh, we can just start now. Kyoka, what made you like this? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I will say, I'm going to leave my killer predictions and stuff, until the investigation starts. Because that's what I'll top off the stream. I'll even do like a current tier list and everything. Why did this happen? I can't understand it. Weren't we all good friends? Papa! Oh, she spoke! Alright. Or returned on her. Okay, we already read that one. No way! Someone's actually dead? It's not a... She had like the reaction of like of like those like specific arts, if you know what I mean, the ones where like where like characters like react to like an assassination or something. I have no idea who we're even fighting. I didn't want to believe the announcement when I heard it. How could this happen? When the announcement came, I felt that something sinister was due to occur. It seems like my senses were unfortunately correct. For now, let us wish that she may find peace. Kyoka, just why? You didn't deserve this. I got no energy. The dreadful scene was still visible inside the girls' restroom. Yuki, it's dangerous to go in. But... he's right. I heard this from Monokuma the other day while walking in the hallway. The machine guns will roast us into ashes if we try to enter the restroom of the opposite sex. But Kyoka's in there, and we can't even check on her? Yuki, calm yourself. Let the girls go get her. Sorry, get to her. No, please don't. I ask you all to refrain from doing anything that may disrupt the crime scene. Tsurugi, I don't think you have to act like a policeman here. Unfortunately, he has the credentials. A friend of ours died, and you're just acting like it's another day of your job? Well, it is. I'm pretty sure he saw his friend die. Judging by the ominous foreshadowing he had with his FTE. I apologize. I'm also reflecting on my own inability that caused this tragedy. I don't deserve to stand here with you. But still, I ask for your cooperation. You have to investigate the situation and find the truth. The truth? What do you mean by that? Why do you think Kyoka died? Or tell me, were you thinking that she just killed herself because of the rope around her neck? Then, Kyoka was really murdered? Bingo! That would be correct. Yokamaki was murdered. Monokuma, you son of a bitch! Wait a second. Isn't it possible for her to kill herself? We haven't even started the investigation yet. Suicide? Nonsense! I can say this for sure. Kyoka was murdered by another person. And the perpetrator of such a crime is, of course, one of you guys. That can't be true. Certainly. That someone must have wanted to get out so badly after seeing my motive video yesterday. Not that I will blame anyone for it. After all, it's just natural human tendency. Can't really call that wrong, can you? Nothing is wrong. About a murder? Do you not know that homicide is the worst possible crime that a person can commit? People die when they're killed. Silly girl. That type of reasoning only works outside. You live in a different world. One that consists entirely of the school. How many times is Mitch gonna say son of a bitch? Until he sees someone that isn't a woman in the room with him. In other words, the only law that exists here is the school regulations. There's really a murderer among us? Don't say it. Do not even think about it. Who is it? Who's the killer? You damn criminal. Stop this bullshit! Now! You're scaring me. A friendly reminder that bear hunting is illegal here. Anyway, don't be so mad. Relax. I'm here to help, not to harm. Help? You see, boys, weren't you having trouble because you can't enter the girls' restroom? But that will prevent a fair investigation from happening. So for this case, the restroom sensor will be disabled until the end of the class trial. Of course, this doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. As the headmaster, I promote healthy relationships between boys and girls. And the bathroom is where he draws. God forbid. Investigation? For what? When a friend of ours just died. Investigate the case for the upcoming class trial. What else could it be? Class trial? That's right. Didn't I tell you? In order to graduate, you have to win the class trial after murdering someone. How the black can deceive the others while hiding their own identity? How the remaining spotless find the blackened? The thrills! The investigation is all for that. Have you ever seen a detective who points out the culprit without any prior investigation? Woke Monokuma, here you'll have gender-neutral bathrooms. You know what? I would be a killing game facilitator as long as we can guarantee that. I don't know if you played it, but in the later past, the Your Turn to Die English translator took out all instances of a monk. Okay, I understand why they done that, but at the same time, you gotta let that shit fly. If it fits, it fits. Have you seen the Makoto top shirt? No? What sorcery is this? You bastard. You've gotta be kidding us. It's the first time he said collectively instead of himself. Wow. Impressive. He thinks about the opinions of others? Well, spend your time wisely till I call you again. What comic dropped the link? Just a quick note for anyone who's about to drop the link, you can't. It's probably going to be auto-modded. If you want to send it, you might just want to send it through, like the stream chat in Discord. And if it's NSFW, you might want to spoiler it. Last but not least, here's a bonus for y'all. I'll give you this, namely, the Monokuma file. It's meant to be a guide to those who haven't encountered this kind of situation before.
Contains some useful information like the cause of death and fatal injury. Well, some of you are experts on this field and may not need this. But it doesn't hurt to have one, does it? Don't you want one too? Here you go.
The cause of death? How do you even know that?
Because I saw it through the surveillance camera. What do you think I do at night? Hibernating? Wrong. I'm always watching you.
Would that mean you already know the culprit? Alright, Ore Farmer. Listen, I'm gonna roll a dice right now on my phone. 1 to 6. If it's not higher than 3, your card's declining. Let's see. What does the Oracle say? 2. 2 fucking bad, Ray. You don't get this moment. Glad to hear that. I was wondering if Monokuma was trying to trick us again. As long as I have a fair game, I'm fine.
Mega, where have you been all this time?
At the entrance to investigate. I came here when I heard a body was discovered.
Liar.
Usoda?
What? How can you be this late when there's a murder?
Especially when you love to be so nosy like that. Yeah, right. How are you the only one missing when we were all here? What are these morons talking about?
Just confess it already. Aren't you the killer?
Wait, stop. It's not the time to fight against each other. It's in the stream chat. Don't worry, it's not NSFW. Okay, word.
What's this? I'm suddenly left out. Well, fine. I won't let this get on me. Everyone, good luck on the investigation, and I'll see you later.
After Monokuma left, no one dared to let out a word for a very long time. It was only natural. One of the 14 standing people here has murdered Ryoka. The familiar tension in the atmosphere, eyes doubting each other. Conflict was already at its climax. So, are we planning to do this forever?
Huh?
Will we stand here for the remainder of our time, doing nothing at all? Monokuma said that punishment awaits the losing party of the trial.
Punishment?
Does that mean execution? Indeed. We'll all die if we fail to find out the truth. That's why I have to do this. I have to do this. I will die if I don't. By doing this, I will need to question every one of us and point someone out as the culprit. Still, I must do it. If I don't want to die, if I want to survive, it's inevitable. When I became aware of my surroundings again, I found myself unknowingly entering the girls' restroom. It hurt that I had to doubt a friend, but the weird yet more intense feeling was boiling up inside me. Rage! Oh, I want to know. Why did this happen to Ryoka? Who's the culprit that killed her? I want to find out. Curiosity took over my reason. But what do I want to do with it? I want to find that out as well. For now, it may be better to follow this intense craving for knowledge. Damn it. I will do it. I will expose the culprit and survive this game. That's the only option I have, right? Okay. Before starting the investigation, let's read the Monokuma file first. I might get something out of it. Victim is Ryokamaki. The estimated time of death is around 6 a.m. The body was discovered hanging in the girls' restroom of the student dormitory. Cause of death is a contusion on the occiput. It seems to have been... That is... contusion. I am learning new words. What is contusion? Oh, okay, a bruise. seems to have been excessive blood loss from the room. Head wound. Yeah, okay. Is this it? Some more information would have helped. I guess I'll have to start from there. Let's check anything that looks suspicious. And it might be a good idea to talk with other people so we can share our knowledge. I will find out the truth. Yes, I will. Investigation has begun. Okay, yeah. I'm aware. When you press shift, the mark will appear on top of things where you can investigate, where you can find evidence from. This is entirely separate from the usual. Okay. Very depressing bathroom. So, a bathroom. Is it fair? What are they saying? They keep saying. Is it like one of those things where like a pompous like writer would like keep saying like dihydrogen monoxide instead of like water? Is that urine? Yeah. Okay. Let's just not even think about it. Let's just save it again and again, just to be sure. Yeah, let's close the game. And then let me just adjust the thing for a second so I can make sure that only the Chrome tab will show up. Well, I say Chrome, but it's Opera. Okay. Let's see here. All in all, I'm not the most surprised. It's a slight divergence of what happened in chapter 1, but overall I like the things happen, as they say. Okay, where is Danganronpa another spoiler free? Okay. It is kind of hard to tell where everything is. But hopefully. I think it was Opera. There we go. Okay, I don't think it's actually showing. That is kind of unfortunate. What if I do use window capture, display capture? Okay. So window capture at existing Chromium. Hey, there we go. All right. So, if I had to say who I like right now, just going off of general vibes, it's kind of hard to tell their figures, judging off the splash art, because you only saw the headshots of the splash art. But we're obviously gonna have to put Buddy here in the pits of hell. You know, we just gotta. I'm curious to see where they go with her here. I absolutely love Daria. You are my goat. Let's just say. Ultimate Sniper. I think she's fine. It's kind of the unfortunate thing where anyone that like gets slimed off in chapter 1 just doesn't really have that time. I think for Miss Maid, I am unfortunately gonna have to go with. I'm not the biggest fan. Now don't get me wrong, when I say I just have to make this clear. Cause I can't really say there's anything particularly interesting about her character so far. It's hard because if you give your chapter 1 debts too much attention, it becomes obvious too little, no one will care. Yeah. I will say up until that up until like the time of body discovery, I did not know who was gonna die. So props to Danganronpa for that. Hi Franco, my name is Mira. But yeah, Akane I find is fine. Just not like my cup of tea. I don't think there's much to say about you so far. We're gonna have to like like you just need to be plopped up there. And then for cheerleader girl, I would say there's something to be had there. I'm just waiting on it. You're my favorite little poopy bear. I really like his role in this so far. You are okay. Respectfully, all things considered, so far, Yuki is what he is supposed to be in that he is a blank slate, and that's why I don't really think too much of him. Priest guy, there's nothing more to that yet. Oh god, I think that's Mikako? I think that's Mikako. Oh my god, this is so fried. Yuki reheating Makoto's nachos? That's what I'm saying! This guy's this guy isn't even like Kirkland like brand like Pepsi or whatever, like this guy is like Walmart great value. Please. Mikako, I would say I really found her a bit interesting there. But there's not much to it yet outside of her being, you know, keeping to herself. I can't tell, who are these two supposed to be? Who are these two supposed to be? I think the one on the right is the one on the right is supposed to be the surgeon, right? In which case, Oh! Haruhiko, okay. It's because she's in surgeon gear. I thought the surgeon had Minecraft chip. No, I will say I'm surprised. Because usually when you see like hospital stuff, it's like it's like more of like a bluish color, no? But anyways, Haruhiko, I'm on the same level of enjoyment as with like the lawyer. Um, and if I had to put my sorter out right now, they stay the same. A stays the same. I think I would bump you up. I would say you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that's how I would sort my enjoyment. Keep in mind that I don't actually hate any of these characters. The ones that are in D, I'm just like not really like tuned into per se. If you enjoy them, then that is completely understandable. I can probably see why. It's just not my cup of tea, if that makes sense. Except for Mitch though. If you like Mitch as like a character, no, as like a human, you can like him in what he is in the writing. But Mitch, if he doesn't die, we're sending we're sending lineage to hell. That's all I'm saying. Is your favorite Terraria? Yes, I. Okay, I will say. Vague tweets about you from Mitch Slander. Stop. But yeah, I will say I love Terrio so far. Um, he is he has so much personality to him. He is so bubbly. He's so fun, and you can't even look at him in like the report card. So that has to mean something, right? Um, honestly, I think Satsuki are like, you know what? I think Satsuki is like about the same level as Terrio for me. Um, like, oh my god. Like, I will say, as much as I think this story is formulaic so far, um, the utilization of existing tropes is very, very fun so far. I I like it. Um, and with that, feel free to screenshot it or whatever. Putting it out of the cursor, as we are now about to go who I think could have done it, which we're just gonna have to go here, and we're just gonna go with the obvious point right now. Um, Considering the body is in the listen, we're considering that the body is in the girls' bathroom, and we are about to get gunned down. We're just you're like all gone. I'm sorry. You're like you are not in the consideration. Um, I'm just gonna put it here. What the? What? Why? Why is the tech? What? Okay, that was a really weird. I don't know why Tearless Maker did that. Um, what if Monokuma makes an exception for murder plans? Um, That can definitely change during the course of the investigation, but as of right now, I'm considering everything on the board right now. Um, I don't want to consider shit like what's the word? I don't want to consider anything like you know like hidden door X or trap door X. Stuff like just just we're sticking as closely to what we're given as possible. So unless if they propose that opportunity, um, I won't consider it as such because and I'll be frank, if I if I don't do this, I have no idea who the fuck did it. That's because I am basing my entire hypothesis on evidence that I have not seen yet. Um, Now I just don't see her like in this place that she's in right now. If she is a murderer and the story does it well, I'll give my flowers. Um, but as of right now, she is like your like tutorial of like what a red herring is. Um, and then before I forget, so sorry. Um, Completely reading off their character, I'm just gonna have to go with. I wouldn't see you doing it. I wouldn't see you doing it. Neither you. I wouldn't be surprised. Um, like she was very much agitated after the motive. I forget what Mikako here was, but I would have to consider her like in between. Can't really see them doing it, but I wouldn't be surprised if a story takes that turn. Um, and that really only leaves out the maid, which do the body discovery rules come into effect like the three-person one? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm not going to use the body discovery thing as like a mode to clear. Um, as far as I saw, um, I think like one of the girls screamed and then like the rest came in and then it sounded off. But I think as it is right now, it would make the most sense for Akiba to be the killer right now. Um, like she is Yuki's confidant in some sense. We've seen her issues with other characters. Um, she's throwing work our way with her being chummy. Um, I don't know why she would do it. Um, but if I had to metagame this right now, yeah, I would say sorry. Yeah, I mean Akane. I'm mixing all of these names up. But yeah. Um like as it is right now, I don't really see a place in the story for her in the future. I can see it for everyone else, but not for her. Now, if you had to ask me, if I were to include the dudes in this, like, this is my current hypothesis, but let's say the girls' bathroom rule is completely thrown out during a murder. You're like a Christ guy. You're... I just can't see you doing it. I think if this is pulled off, it'll be really good. I can't really see them doing it. In the place the story is right now, unfortunately, Mitch, I don't think Mitch would be a killer. We're just gonna have to add a... because there's no way. And then for Haru here, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really see them. No, listen, because if you're referring to Hal for the Tsurugi, his place in the story right now is like he very much is like a pillar of the current group right now. So if the story were to write him off right now in a way that I think is satisfactory. Oh, I meant the Yuki placement being fun. But yeah, if it's done in a satisfactory way, then I will give my flowers again. For the rest though, they're either too timid or it's not really their time to murder, so to speak. Like, pressure hasn't really been applied for people like the priest or Mitch. And Terria's like... if Teria murders anybody, I would consider that like fail RP. I don't see how he could murder someone. Like, the only way he could murder someone is if it's like Final Destination style, like, framing. Where, like, he pulls, like, a rope down and then just, like, a knife throws itself into, like, Satsuki or something. But yeah. As it is right now, Akane makes the most sense to murder. And outside of a few, I don't really see them having their time to murder. That's pretty much all from me, though. I don't really have anything else to say about the story right now, because we literally stopped before like the fun part. We are saving the fun part for later. I don't know if I'll be doing it tomorrow or Thursday. If you can't tell, this live stream has been so much fun with you guys, and I'm so glad I did it. But I'll be transparent. my throat is so sore. So I'm like partly scared that like my voice will like go out, or like I won't have that energy if I do it tomorrow. Obviously you'll like stay posted in like the Discord server. But most likely I'll be starting Deadly Life on Thursday. If you have any other questions right now, feel free to just throw them off, or like in the stream chat maybe, if you missed your window when I end stream. I don't know if anyone told you, but just a warning that you can only save in the intermission of a trial in Danganronpa another, not anytime during it. Funnily enough, I think that's the same case for another Danganronpa me and Hanma played, I think called Danganronpa Z. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that, so I'll probably cycle saves. But yeah, this was a super fun time with you guys. Next time I stream, I swear the latency will be lower, so we can have more interactivity and less delay. I apologize for that. And yeah, that's all from me. I'm gonna do my Olympus dailies, and I'll see you all later. Thanks for tuning in. I love you all.